Trials of Mana.
Another Angela this time, it seems. Alright then. How's it going, guys? Hope you guys are all doing well. Sagami, Frozen, hope you guys are both well. Also, thank you for that 12 months, Frozen. Appreciate that. Yeah, it is a year of streams. And, thank you for sticking around for that long. It's appreciated. So, on the last stream, we did some things. For one thing, we reached the Sanctuary, where, what is it? Yeah, we reached the Sanctuary of Mana. And in said Sanctuary, we found some things out. Like, for one thing, we found out that the Crimson Wizard is a poopy head who took my fairy hostage. So that was cool. But you know what? That's okay. It happens. Why does my volume feel like it's... Hang on a second. Did Windows change something? One second, I'm double checking something. It looks like Windows changed something on my end. Hang on. Double check something here. I can't do this like during stream, but it's fine. Just because I'm like, that's strange. My audio doesn't look quite right. You would think I would test this prior to starting a stream up. Not so. It's okay though, because you know what? It's fine. Things happen. Hang on a second, double checking here. There's no properties for that. More levels. Okay, there we go. Now that's it. Okay, there we go. I noticed my settings lowered a little bit for some reason, but they're all good now. Okay, so how do we actually get back into this? Into save data number 2. I don't understand why Windows just thinks that it's okay to lower my volume levels. That's pretty cool. I wish it wouldn't do that, but whatever. Anyways, though, Benevodons have been revived. I killed one of them last time. I got the Water Benevodon, which also gave me Angela's Tier 3 class here. Angela is now... Where do I look at this menu? She is now a Grand Diviner, giving her this nice red outfit. It's very cute. Look, it's a good outfit. Of course, Duran is still a Gladiator, and Reese is still a Valkyrie, so we'll have to find their next classes. Ideally, I want to keep Reese on the light path and Duran on the dark path. So, of course, the fun thing will be where to go for their skills and whatnot. Which, speaking of skills, Angela's got quite a plethora of new skills for her end, as she now has access to some stuff here, like that Strength plus 10 eventually, Explode plus, Tough, damage to non-boss monsters increased by 20 is pretty nice. Stamina stuff here is not super amazing, I'm gonna be real. The intelligence with that doppelganger, that's what I want the most, honestly. So, Angela's gonna be quite focused on her intelligence for a while. Some spear I'm gonna want eventually, but it's not gonna be like a priority. I do want to get her Cyclone Plus though, because that's so close. So I'll probably have to go around and grab that at some point. Otherwise, though, she's doing okay for herself. So yeah, why don't we just keep moving on here? As we start this little stream up here. Because I have new magic power. Also, I do have this. I want to save it. Because Angela now has... she basically has like a super attack, like a level 3 attack. I just need to figure out what I'm going to use it, because, powerful attacks and all that need to be saved and used for the right moments, because if they're not, then what's even the point, right? I gotta have the strongest moves possible. I agree, Angela. Yeah, so not been doing too much lately, I'll admit. It's been a lot of just kind of... These seeds now, okay. Been kind of a lot of just, working on some stuff at home and whatnot. Doing some stuff in the area. I got a call back, actually, from an interview. Or rather, from an application I sent out recently. But I tried calling them back, but no luck. Their thing, apparently their fucking office is closed. That's cool. So I'm like, okay, what was the point of calling me if the offices are closed? I'll have to try that again, either tomorrow or, Monday. Because I couldn't find when their offices are open. Which, man, I don't know what's up with businesses sometimes, just not having, good, design like that. So there was this thing that happened to me recently, right, where basically, I was trying to get some, Chinese food from, a place nearby, right? So I'm like, oh, Chinese food's always pretty good, I do enjoy it. So I'm like try and get some, right, for everyone. So I'm like, okay. let's, go and grab some. I put it on the website and all that. I'm just kind of gonna go wherever. I mean, I have to go to all these places eventually for the Benevodons, but it doesn't seem like I have really a particular order. Although I thought more about it, it's like because I thought about it, right? And I went to Angela's kingdom, which gave her element of light. If I can find Laurent's, that might be good for Reese. Molebear and Moors. This is for Duran's kingdom. Also, hi, Gabby. Hope you're doing good, friend. Playing some Charles and Mana here. Recounting my tales of why sometimes food service stuff needs to be well designed. Because, so, yeah, I get the Chinese food, right? I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do it for pickup, right? So I'm like, okay, let's get the food. I go in to put, to place the order and all that. I find that, there's this funny little thing called, they didn't have a way for me to put in the card. I shit you not, the only card I could put in to place an order was a gift card. I'm like, motherfucker, where am I gonna get a gift card? Like, I'm like, wait, what do you mean I have to buy a gift card just to place an order from this place on their website? Are you serious? It must have been like a mess, like a screw up or something. Because I'm like, no way that was the actual case. Like, that was just like wild to me that I had to basically do that if I wanted to like get some like food from this place.
Don't keep me waiting.
So I ended up just getting a burger elsewhere. I'm like, you know what? I don't need the Chinese food. I'll just get a burger from this like nearby place that's pretty good and cheaper. Cause I basically pay like $12 for like this like huge ass burger with like their own like salad bars. I just get like whatever I want from that. So I'll take like the lettuce, tomato, pickles, jalapenos. That's all I really need.
Protection. All right. You wish.
You wish.
What a joke.
Yeah, it was just, I don't know, man. I don't know what was up with that kind of like design. This is why I feel like user design for this kind of stuff should be so important and like also, not negatively impact something like that. In this case, like business. Because yeah, no, straight up, I was like, well, I can't get from this place, and like, I don't really feel like going there to eat. I just kind of want to pick up something and go back home, so I just went and got the burger instead. It was a good burger. It's a nice place, actually. Like, I've taken... Oh, there's the cats from there. I've taken, like, what is it? Meds. First time I ever actually met Meds in person was actually at this burger place that we went to together. It's a place I've always really enjoyed, and when he was over in the area, I'm like, hey, let's meet up here and, like, grab some food together.
Welcome. Without quality armor, it won't matter how good your weapons are.
I need to get some of this stuff. I don't have, like, the money for it. Bit of... Let's try to look for the cheaper stuff. I can help it. Was that 2,000 I saw? Yeah, let's grab this.
Looks good.
But yeah, met Med's there, like in person for the first time, which it was cool. It was nice to meet him. Then of course we hung out more like later, like the next year when MagFest came around. Yeah, she's the Earth Embrace currently for those Petrify attacks. After that, though, I also remember a friend of mine, Igus. She was also in the area at one point. So I was like, hey, let's go and get like some food together. So me and her went to go grab food. And, went to the burger place. I think both times we went to the burger place,
We have to operate the wind
we,
statue.
got,
Brute force ain't gonna work. Remember? We gotta use our brains like before.
use our brains. We went to a game store afterwards, and I recall, for Igus, she was going to a con. I forget which one it was. But it basically was like, hey, was it? I remember for Meds, it was
Greatly.
this agreement of like, hey, what is it? Pick out a game for me to buy and stream. I'm like, okay. So I ended up picking out Disney Golf for him, which that was a fun time on Meds to stream like years ago with that one. And then for like, I guess I remember, it's like, what is it? That day that Meds bought Disney Golf, I remember I bought Sonic Riders and Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4, I believe it was, which I never have touched, actually, for some reason. But that's okay. And when I was with Igus, I remember I was like, hey, you're going to this con that John and them are gonna be at, so why don't you like just, I'm gonna buy these games, you deliver them to John for me. I think it was like, oh, you absorb that? Shoot. I think it was like this one like Mulan game for the PS1. And it was like something else, I don't remember what. What I want to see though was the super move. Boomerang Spiral. Okay, so it's kind of like Duran's level too. Okay, that was actually a really cool move. Almost level for Duran, speaking of.
Come on.
Come on.
I know what to do.
Got the upper hand.
But yeah, at one point I'll get around to that Tony Hawk game, because honestly, I love the vibes of like the Tony Hawk games, like how like you're just like jamming to like
Can't get enough of this
different like
power.
songs, while you're like skating around and whatnot. But it's like I never actually picked up Pro Skater 1 and 2. I want to though, to play those at some point. I just like don't know when I'm gonna pick them up. I also know those games are fun when it comes to like streaming, because you can't really stream a game like that. You gotta kind of play it on your own time, which honestly, it makes sense, right? Yeah, Grand Divine, exactly. Hope you're doing good, Red. I'm gonna wait on leveling up Duran's skills for the moment. My logic is I'm gonna wait until like I have
Allow me.
his like next class, so I can see like what I kind of want to work towards. Be gone. Honestly, when it comes to bartering skills in your comment there, Gabby, like I am not the greatest at it. Like, for instance, if I'm at a con or whatnot, and I'm like seeing a guy like selling something, like I don't really know how to like barter for like a lower price, or you know what I mean? Like, I have accidentally bartered, which is called I went to that same game store I was referring to earlier. I asked about their copy of Metroid Other M that was sitting on like the top of the shelf, and the guy's like, "Oh, yeah, if you want that, I'll give that to you for like half off or whatever." So like it was like a sealed copy of Other M that the guy gave to me. Or rather, let me buy it. I think it was like 25 bucks normally, but I think he sold it to me for like 10. So I'm like, sure, yeah. So you know, got a copy of Other M for like 10 bucks, basically, completely brand new. That was really nice. I haven't played it yet though. At some point I'd like to. I need video games, honestly, to play. It's like, I want to play all these video games, but like, finding the time to do so is not easy, I am finding.
Alright, clear your way.
Which, I mean, to be fair, that's just called life sometimes. At the least, I am making good headway into Persona 3 Reload on my own time. I'm already almost in July in Reload, and that's been fun. Honestly, that remake has been so good. I've just been really, really enjoying it. It's been about just everything I really have wanted with a Persona 3 remake. I know, like, obviously people bring up, like, the Femc, like, or, like, this or that thing, but honestly, I think it is genuinely fine. Like, it's just Persona 3, but just with a nice coat of paint over it. And also, gameplay refinements and whatnot, and it's been just really good. I've just been really enjoying it. And, I mean, that's all I can really ask for. It's definitely a game that I was looking a lot forward to, I would say. It definitely was, like, my most, like, looked forward to game from this year. Though after playing 7 Remake, like, late last year, I know 7 Rebirth, that's gonna be coming out, end of this month. And, like, I want to get that one, too, but I also feel like that's one I can kind of wait on, as weird as that sounds. I don't know. It was like... Oh, Danguard's Ring. What does that do? Halves wind damage. Okay. Well, considering we're about to fight... We're fighting a wind guy. Who was my worst magic defense? Probably Reese, which is ironic considering this is her kingdom and all that, but let me just give it the Danguard's Ring for the moment. Oh, if we're also about to fight a boss fight, then I see... Yeah, Victor CS boost. I'm not gonna need that. Instead, I should give her something that is better. Maybe, as much as I don't like this idea, I could give her the damage CS boost. She's taking damage on the fight. Although, no, I'll just do something simple as, like, Forsake. Yeah, that's definitely a better call. Yeah, broken lines. Da, 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 da. Yep, these are all good. Okay, just swap out Reese's victory thing. Oh, right. We're not at the boss fight yet because there's a new cave now because that is a new thing. Right. Take that back. I gotta remember that now with like the way that things... Or not, never mind. You know what? What do I know? What do I know about this game? I mean, what I know for sure is that crystal back there, the Mana Stone, was a Danguard's ring now. At the class change at the Sanctuary. Anyways, what are we fighting here? This is supposed to be the Benevodon of Wind.
Look.
Ooh.
That's
It's a two-headed griffin. That looks cool, honestly. It's like a fire and ice griffin? Wait. Wait, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Are we gonna fight on the back of our dragon? I like the music, but like, what's happening with this fight? Oh my god, we totally are. This is so sick, actually.
Flemmy, we need your help to defeat this one. Come on.
This is actually a really cool idea. Thing actually is called Danguard. Oh, we're actually fighting on the wings too. This is so cool. I love this idea, actually. Let's see, who needs some attack? Duran.
Protection! Diamond Star! The strength to protect! Protection!
I will be the buffer.
Let the magic flow through me!
To be honest, I bet you lose a mono sword because only Duran seems to use a sword. I mean, that's a fair assumption, honestly, yeah.
Prepare! Don't keep me waiting!
Got you covered.
Now that.
I will not!
Where's he going? Oh, it's like all the other classes? I mean, that's
My
a good
sword
point,
here.
yeah.
Gotta let it fly past again before we can hit it.
Allow me! Don't keep me waiting!
I'll let it fly, or I could just have Angela sling some spells at it.
I will. Here we go. Here.
Where's it going, though? Did it recover health? Am I crazy? Ah, diamond shards. Got it. That's a lot of defense this thing has, though. I don't know if this is really a good call, but I'm still trying it anyways.
Not bad. You win.
A terrible idea, but whatever. I'm gonna do it anyways. It looks cool. This is a Telezilia. It is not. No, Andrew. Hope you're doing good, though. This is Trials of Mana. I'm on the back of a big birdie. Getting knocked down.
This is how it is done in the rough.
Or rather, we're fighting a big bird, and I'm also on the back of my dragon. Feeble. Oh. Down. Duran, you're up. Yeah, things are going good here, I'd say. Having a good fun time. Defenseless. Alright, well,
Allow me. I will not.
that's up to Reese. Damn it, she's out of range. Fuck, that's on me. Big Bird doesn't deserve this. Look, this is what we call the rise against the Muppets, or like rather like Sesame Street after after the whole like Larry David thing. Duran, do you have Earth install? I just thought about that. Where's it going? I do have Earth install. I probably should be using that sooner.
Stone Saber. No.
That's not good. Running out of chocolate.
Here goes. Got you covered.
Big Bird turned into a bootleg. Oh no. Come on, keep attacking. Maybe this will finish it. Not quite, but it's almost done. There we go. Pretty sure that's a two-headed griffin. That it is, yes. We were fighting a griffin. It's a Benevodon, which is basically like an evil spirit released from the mana crystals after we fucked up and the bad guys took the sword from us and infused it with darkness and overloaded the crystals, which caused these ancient beasts to be released. But, you know, it's okay. Even though we had a bit of a fucky wucky, we're slowly destroying them. We've destroyed the Benevodon of water in the last stream. We've now destroyed the Benevodon of wind. So, you know, 2 down, and I'm imagining 6 to go. Man, really? That's it?
Don't keep me waiting.
Come on.
Back here? Really would have thought that, like, there would have been, like, a... What is it? Hang on, I need to go back. I really would have thought, because we were in Laurence, that they would have given us, like, a thing for, like, Reese's, what do you call it? For her class. Because I would think if we're in Laurence, that'd be from Reese's class, right? But did I just assume wrong?
I don't have time for this.
Manticore Hippogriff. You on a 360? I do, yes, but I haven't used that thing in so long.
We should work together.
I need to, like, work on, like, setting that thing up again sometime. But no, right now it's just been, like, it's just been stored away, currently. I've, like, never used it for stream or anything like that.
I feel like I could defeat any enemy. We should work together to defeat this threat.
The main thing I thought about if I were going to use that 360 for something, if I would be like, what is it? Psycho 6, funny enough. I have actually played Blue Dragon on my own time, but I would love to stream Blue Dragon eventually. I just don't know when. But no, I'm a big Blue Dragon fan.
Feels so powerful.
Because honestly, that game is sick as hell, and like nobody talks about it, which is such a shame. I know the fun thing though about Blue Dragon is that it runs like fucking shit on the 360, unfortunately. Like when you do like your like limit breaks, basically, the game chugs. But I do not believe that it's an issue on like the Xbox One or Series X, which is good. Yeah, I want to see if I can find the like seed here. Trials of Maniacal, indeed. Hope you're doing good, Blaze. I beat the Benevodon of Wind. I'm looking around to see if I could find like a maybe like a seed or something. Because I figured if I was in Laurence, that'd be for Reese, but I'm guessing not, based on the fact I'm not seeing anything, which is wild. Well, if it's not here, then I guess I gotta go elsewhere. You mostly remember the Blue Dragon for the anime. I never saw the anime, but I know Blue Dragon's anime was very different than the actual show. Or sorry, the anime was actually very different from the actual game. I know that. I also know that there was a DS Blue Dragon that adds like way more characters than were there in the originally.
Let's hurry.
Let's see, the Shimmering Ruins.
The Benevodons are supposed to get stronger the longer they are
Which one was this
unrestrained.
one?
We must hurry and defeat them.
I don't remember this place, but I'm supposed to go here apparently. I think I'll recognize it when I see it. Maybe. Because this isn't for the Wolfmen. Actually... No, I don't think I've actually been here yet. This doesn't look familiar at all. Like this part of the game, to be honest. I mean, I can maybe see why you would say that, just because like we're kind of backtracking in new areas and whatnot. Oh, sorry, we're kind of backtracking across the the game for like boss fights and whatnot.
Knows what monsters live here.
The Benevodon of Light is nearby.
Oh.
Come on.
The lights, because we did get light powers, but that's kind of what we just started with. Interesting, okay. Angela, I did want 2 for Cyclone Plus and Thunderstorm, and otherwise 2 for Intelligence. Is that every, like, base magic? Oh, I still need Fireball Plus for, like, Fire Magic AoE. Okay. Blue Dragon Plus and Blue Dragon Awakened Shadow. Plus is pretty common. Awakened Shadow is stupidly expensive. Gotcha. I still want to... I kind of want to save on, like, Reese and... Actually, let's at least get Reese's stamina up. And I know I said I was going to save, but now I'm just like, I want to actually grab stuff. Fuck it. Same with you, Duran. What can we do with you, buddy? I can go for stamina plus 5 now. Let's actually put 2 into intelligence, because I feel like they're going to ask me for, like, more, like, potential, what's the word here? I feel like they're going to ask me for potentially more, like, installs with, like, my magic swords, like my spellblade stuff, basically. We'll see, though. Wow, I got a lot of money all of a sudden. Dang, I can work with this.
Well, without quality armor, it won't matter how good these should do you well.
This is good quality.
Give that circuit to Angela while I'm here.
I love shopping.
And I know Snow Crystal cancels out freezing attacks for Angela. Interesting. Horned Crest for Reese.
These should do
Sure.
you well.
This is useful.
Come again.
I recall I did change out one of Reese's things with the wind stuff. Let's actually put on Victory CS boost back, and let's also change that Danguard's ring to the Galahorn. Cool. But yeah, no, I've never played the Blue Dragon DS games, but that could be kind of fun at some point. It would probably be in my own time, because I've not really wanted to do DS game streams. Not to say I'm opposed to the idea, just I need to, like, figure out how I'd want to go about that. What did that just change? I'm hearing something move, but I can't see what. Whatever's changing, I guess I'll figure it out.
We should work together to defeat me.
You've been really into 360 collecting the past couple of years. Blue Dragon was definitely on your list. Sick, dude. Honestly, I'm not really much of a game collector, I'll admit. As cool as it is to, like, own a bunch of stuff, I'm not really want to be all like, oh yeah, I need to, like, have this game or this game. I'm just like, I'll just get things that they seem neat.
Fine then. Here I go. This is how it is done in Lorraine.
This should kill.
My aim was true, and my power unbeatable.
A friend of yours sent you their copy of Blue Dragon and Beautiful Katamari for your birthday last year. Nice. I know that Beautiful Katamari, I'm aware, has really... What is happening to Reese? What? Is that heart above her? Oh, was her max HP reduced? That looks like it based off the red number there.
You
God, the noise those things make. What is it though? I know that Beautiful Katamari is the one that, like, has a ridiculous amount of DLC to it. Because I believe I remember hearing people talk about that because, like, I know Dovey LP'd on his, like, YouTube, like, years ago. And had to apparently deal with that, and I've heard it was just annoying.
let us work together to defeat the enemy.
It's like, that's fun. It's also one of the Katamari's that was made, like, after, like, the original guy left. Because it's like, there's the first Katamari, of course, and then the second Katamari is kind of like making fun of the fact that everyone was just like, oh, you gotta make another Katamari, it was so cool the first time. And he's like, I don't want to do it. And it's like, no, you got it. It's like, fine. So it's a little, like, tongue-in-cheek in that regard, I guess you could say. Actually, let's do this instead. That reminds me of something just now. Yeah, I never did give her more skills. Shoot. Okay then. Yes, I actually do one elemental combo, and what else do I want? Let's see. Critical hits up could be nice, but I'm looking at... Where was it I saw? Yes, magic switch. We'll do this. What the... Oh, thing down here. Stardust Herb. I think I already had one of those. I'll double check. You just saw it. Yeah, it dispels all ally magic effects. So I think that means, like, if I'm hit with, like, say, a stat-lowering thing, I can, like, get rid of that. You think that all the Katamari's are good, some are just better than others? I mean, that's fair, yeah. Just because the thing isn't made by the original guy doesn't necessarily mean it's terrible, you know? Like, for instance, I know that, like, the guy who was originally doing the Yakuza games, I don't think is working at Sega anymore, but that series is at an all-time high. Like, what is it, like Yakuza games, I guess we're referring to now with the Like a Dragon games, because they kind of, like, they kind of did a whole thing of just like, hey, we're just gonna, like, start using the Japanese title again. And, you know, we have that now, which is nice. Oh, I just realized what the fucking crystals do. So I hit this. Yeah, that is what they do. Okay. So what I was hearing before was the crystals making a new path elsewhere. Dryad Day, or Dryad Day. On the elixir. Yeah, I can't make that jump. Let me go back a bit now, because now I have that. I know there was that red crystal at the start I didn't mess with. Which makes me think, oh man, what could that have done? Where enemies here? Did I go up those stairs? I don't think I did, no. Huh. Let me pass these guys. I'm a sneaky boy. I wonder what the hell that did.
Let's take it out before it does more damage.
Evil gate. I will say, Angela having, like, the big combo now is messing me up with the other characters, because I'm just like, oh god, I'm trying to do their big combos too, it's not coming out. I don't have that yet. Another gold item seed. Let's see here. Hey, Lucre. What a fun term, Lucre. What I always appreciate about different worlds in fantasy, and like fantasy media, is just like, hey, what's your currency called, you know? Like in this world, of course, it's Lucre, but there's also like gold, or you know, I appreciate Kingdom Hearts just going money, like it's literally just called money, like M-U-N-N-Y. Makes me think, is this just like a currency across all the worlds? Because obviously, there's no way that every world uses the same currency.
Alright, clear the way. Leave it to me.
I mean, that's like the idea that they're like, oh, we just have like this like sort of like universal like currency that works.
Okay. How's that? These ruins are probably important. Don't touch anything.
Don't touch anything. Oh, wait, no, don't tell me what you just said there. Oh, is the idea I have to, like, keep them all blue? Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Let me explore more and see.
Come on.
That'd be interesting if that's the case.
Get out of my way before I break you.
God, Angela is so fucking nutty, dude. She does so much damage. Siren Claw. See, this is why I appreciate having a good mage on the team, because it's just like, yeah, the mage will just fuck up everything. Oh, shoot, I need to raise that up again. Okay. Honestly, though, I kind of appreciate, like... Well, we aren't really seeing games like Katamari and whatnot, like from the main sort of developers nowadays. I appreciate at the least we are getting that sort of like more silly, goofy stuff from like the indie side of things nowadays, which is great. Though it makes me a little sad that like that's kind of where we have to just kind of get it from, is from like the indie game developers. Which that's not to like say that indie game developers are bad, like not at all, obviously. It's like shit, like there's some great indie games. Like, hell, I would argue and say one of my favorite indie games is probably, like... Because I would say this counts, Hades, right? Like, Hades is just a really good time. It's a really good roguelike. And like I have a couple roguelikes I need to play more of that I bought at one point, but I've not played a lot of. Like, for instance, Dead Cells, which I did see the devs of Dead Cells did say, hey, we are done with updates, like, no more. You know, we're doing, like, our next game. You know, Dead Cells is all done. Which, like, great, because, I mean, hell, Dead Cells did get that Castlevania collaboration, which was really cool. I know it had a lot of remixes to your classic Castlevania tracks. Thank you, game, for putting Angela's ass right in the fucking camera. No, but, like, what is it? Like... it's like what, Dead Cells, obviously, I know was real good, but I never really played a lot of that, but I still bought it. Same thing happened with me and a little game called Dicey Dungeons, which, honestly, Dicey Dungeons was great, and like seeing like some friends play that again recently, I was like, man, kinda wanna go back to that game, and like actually try and work on like finishing it. Because like, it was a legit great time, I don't know, I just never finished it. Little cactus. Need that more items available at the night market. I've been to like the night market like once. I really need to go back to it.
It is unwise to get in our way. Prepare.
Hell, actually, when I think about indie game stuff again, I think about like when COVID like first started back in 2020. Oh shit, I grew up. There were two things I remember getting around that time. Oh, Angela wasted her fucking thing? Damn. That's fine. I should get it back. But I remember two things I got from some devs around that time, right? A new path appeared. I remember getting a copy of... I think it's the first SteamWorld game. Because the SteamWorld guys were like, hey, you know... things suck right now, but at least, like, if you want to, like, you know, have something to do, here's, like, you know, our game you could play. It's like, oh, that's nice of them. So, you know, I think they only had, like, a limited amount, obviously, but I still entered, like, a little thing for it. I did get, like, the first SteamWorld, like, a code for that. And I didn't notice that I even had the code in, like, my email for, like, a week. So it's like, oh, oopsie. It's too deep to go further. But I did redeem that eventually. Still haven't really touched it though. And the other game I remember getting around that time was it was a game called 20XX actually. The dev was like, hey, you know, if like you would like a copy of the game, no questions asked. Just DM me on Twitter, and I will hook you up with a copy of it. So you can play like during like COVID and all that. And I remember I did actually play a tiny bit of it, but like I didn't really play a lot of it. You know, it's like there was a lot more of that game I did want to play, I just never did. Which is a shame because I thought it was like really cool, honestly. I know that 20XX is a good game. Just never really got around to playing much of it. And like that's the fun thing about choice, honestly, is just there's just so much choice out there. It's hard to make only so many choices. Oh yeah, you're also right, Wolf, that 30XX is also out nowadays too. So hope you're doing good, friend. Who just leveled up? Yeah, so we just beat the Benevodon of Wind earlier. We're currently here in the Light Temple. It's like a brand new area I've apparently never been to before. And I'm basically here to basically fight a bunch of dudes and find the Benevodon of Light. That is the goal for the moment in time. Other than that, just kind of talk about just different like video games that come to mind. Like indie games, I know definitely coming to mind currently speaking. Oh, hello. You found a little cactus. More items and resetting training points are half off at the night market. Alright, bye little dude. Now what else can we find around here? Oh, can't go that way. There's a temple here. Oh, I see what's going on. Ooh, class seed. Hello. I will gladly take that. The real question is, whose class seed is that? That'd be the fun part. Oh, that's the water level. Oh, that just opened up way more of the dungeon for us. Okay. What do you do? Okay, so you opened that path there. Got it.
Don't keep me waiting.
Studios are unironically calling games... Wait, I have not heard that before. We are actually at the point where we're hearing quadruple A games? I've never heard that, like, genuinely, but at the same time, I could believe studios using that to be like, hey, man, these are our video games even greater and bigger than ever. And it's like, motherfucker, please, I just want smaller games. That Sonic image where it's like, I want small games, it's like what, I want smaller games developed by, I can't remember how it goes exactly, but it's the whole idea is it's like, I want shorter games developed in less time, and I am not kidding. It's something along those lines. And it's something I do agree with, honestly. Like, I remember back in the 2000s, man, like, the 2000s was great. The 2000s were a great time to be a Sonic fan because you got a new Sonic like every other year, right? Maybe this is the greatest example because we are still getting a fair number of Sonic games. But like, I don't know, like more so like main lines or like decent spin-off Sonics, because I think this is also a case of like mobile games entering the market more and like being, well, marketed a lot more. Ubisoft is calling Skull and Bones a quadruple A game experience. Interesting, okay. Very bold of Ubisoft, but it's also Ubisoft, so I'm not surprised. Game, how many times are you going to zoom in on Angela's ass? Jesus Christ.
Don't touch anything. Allow me.
It's like, I'm not even doing this on purpose. The game is just zooming it in for me. I'm like, no, stop it. I mean, I don't mind it, but at the same time, it's just like, no, that looks really bad. It's like, come on now. Well, degeneracy aside, yeah, I don't know, like, it feels too early to be calling games quadruple A, you know? That doesn't feel right. I wonder if I've gotten everything from this temple already. There's a thing over there. Well, I guess that answers my question of I don't have everything yet. Though I think the temple here is done. I don't think I've gotten everything else. Every crystal looked to be red as well. Remember, always get a lady's permission to perf on the booty. Exactly.
Alright, clear your way.
Without permission, that makes you a terrible person. Don't do that. What the hell happened to Duran? He took damage all of a sudden. I assume from that knight over there. You know, also quadruple A, the Perfect Dark remake. Oh, right, yeah, because, I mean, to be fair, we got, like, one trailer for the Perfect Dark remake, and we've seen kind of nothing about it since then, because that was, like, what was the Perfect Dark remake first announced? Like, 17, 18? Something crazy like that? Also, hi, Rainy. Hope you're doing good, dude. We're playing some Trials of Mana. We're currently the Light Trial. Grab that. Basically, I'm walking around looking for the boss fight, which looks to be up here. When was the last time I saved? It wasn't that long ago. I should be okay. I haven't game overed yet, right? What's the worst that could happen? Tempting fate with that one, of course, but yes. Yo, it's a cloud. Ooh, big eye. Okay. Where are my arrows when I need them?
Benevodons of Light, huh? I'm gonna squash
Light
that
Gazer.
eye.
Kind of cool name. What? Oh, it teleports. Okay. Here, you can have that. Questions I don't... Oh, Iron Body. Interesting. Okay. You absorb light. Makes sense. Which weak to darkness. Okay, I don't have the means to imbue darkness currently, but... That's okay. Where's he going? Just keep casting darkness, match. It's gonna get stronger and stronger.
I will not fall.
No, it's Duran's HP. Also, yeah, man, I know KB said this last time, but God, it's such a great theme. Oh, that's a whole AoE. That's gonna affect the entire field. Guys, please fucking attack. Oh my god. I had to do that myself, apparently, because the morons weren't attacking. Ah, why is he absorbing? What is he absorbing? Oh, I get it. Mother... Oh my god, Duran, why'd you give yourself light? Just notice that. Why did he give himself light? Why did he do that? Alright, body can't be touched, got it.
Stay true. Allow me. Prepare.
That's a waste. That was a waste. That sucks. Do some beam. I really wish I had healing that wasn't just chocolate, by the way. I mean, I've still been able to make this work, but yeah. I'm in trouble. Uh-oh. What just happened? What the fuck am I? Oh, we are all this. Except for Duran. Okay, Duran, in that case. What happened to my party? Is that a status effect? I don't know, actually. Is that considered a status effect? I guess so. What even was that? Like, it's not a Moogle, obviously. This is not Final Fantasy. Useless motherfucker.
Not bad.
Mad to me. Where'd he go? This again. Honestly, I just love the guitar in the song. Keep going, guys, keep going. That's not good. Oh no, that's really not good. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, that's a small problem. Where's my revival item? Healing light? Oh, you healed yourself, you jerk. Wait. No, I get it now. Duran didn't cast that. He cast that on Reese.
Don't keep me waiting. Come on.
That's so rude. I love that, actually.
Allow me.
That's why it looked like Duran was casting magic to heal the boss. Duran didn't do that at all. That was the boss doing that. That's actually really cool. A boss casting magic so that you hurt it while trying to hurt it. Rather, you heal it while trying to hurt it. That's actually really cool. Anyways, this should be over. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That was actually a really sick fight. I love the idea of him casting magic on you to make you heal him. That's so cool, actually. Anyways, good fight. Level 48. Definitely feels like the time of like, hey, let's just get you a ton of levels in the game. Probably because, you know, you have advanced classes now. Speaking of, probably head off towards the sky here when this is all done. Neat that they spawn us at the entrance, I
Don't
suppose.
keep me waiting.
Alright, Flammy, let's go.
We have bested 3 Benevodons so far. Only 5 left. Don't stop now.
Too soon to celebrate. Let's get going. I'll take you down, Crimson Wizard. Just you wait.
Okay, a lot of items here to work with. Let's start with this one first. Because you know what? I'm going to see the special seed. Duelist tag. That looked interesting. And then the golds. The elixir. Milane crown. Mythic cookie. That cookie looks nice. I don't know what it's gonna do, but it seemed helpful. Flame coin and another mythic cookie. Okay. Alright, game, you're giving me these mythic cookies, but I don't know what they do. I assume they're consumables. Oh, they're 20% experience increases. Okay, cool, okay. Ample incense, lucre by 10%. Yep. In that case, I'm not really using these Batmo eyes, these bee eyes. Definitely debuffing skills, though, but not really using them. Just get rid of that. Let's see. Duran's special item to switch to the Duelist class. Imbue all allies' weapons with dark elemental damage. Is that his dark class, I guess? I guess I'll go find out. It's funny, I was kind of hoping to, like, maybe have, like, Reese's class next by going to Laurent and then Duran's from elsewhere? I'll admit, I thought Duran's was going to come from, like, his own kingdom, but...
This is my fight.
Interesting it came from the light trial, but, I mean, I don't mind that.
How's that? You wish.
No time to celebrate. Let's get moving.
Alright, now the real question. Is this his dark class? That's what I want to know.
Who is switching classes?
Duran.
Try to switch your class.
Try to switch your class. There's something afterwards, it looks like, too. So, let's see what we got here. Edelfrey are great at attacking and can learn earth, water, fire, and wind saber magic. They excel at fighting techniques, able to strike at enemy weaknesses, or the Duelist. One of the most powerful fighting classes, Duelists learn strong abilities that boost their fighting prowess. Locked ability is Adrenaline Rush. Attack increases after defeating an enemy. Class strength, Quake Bringer. Blade stabbed into the earth, shoots energy at enemies in the area of attack. If I go to the light class, I get Mastery, which is better weapon efficiency by 15%, and Hollow Slash, which is a surging power causes damage from the blade as it's wielded. Stats and stuff, of course, but since I'm on kind of Duran's Darkness classes already, let's do some Duelist. Hopefully this is a good idea, we'll find out. I mean, I'm already running Gladiator, let's just do it, it's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, see, that looks pretty cool. Let's see, 4 squares plus a triangle, 400%, 2 more ability slots, and new moves and abilities available in training. Not super crazy about the outfit, I'll admit, but they're not, like, bad. Their greatest enemies are mice for the Corpicers. Alright, Duran, you got points. What do we got? So we got Wound. Damage increases by 30% by sacrificing 5% of HP and using a power attack. That... we'll see about that one, but that's not too bad. That doesn't sound too bad. Each time 20% of damage and HP is accumulated, attack increases by 10% up to 30. So if I'm taking a lot of damage, I get more attack. Victory heal 2. More health. So if his idea is basically wounding and raging and then victory healing, he'll be getting more and more stuff back. Remove the bones that's very Belmont armor. I can definitely see that, yeah. Fraction. Damage to enemy with moderate elemental resistance increased by 50. So, Emily's weaknesses... Moderate elemental resistance. Damage to enemy with moderate elemental resistance increased by 150%. So would that be good on Angela, maybe? Opponent Saber magic and corresponding damage decreased by 25%. Let's see, Sabers. You got Dark Saber from 21%. Let's see, 3% of MP when enemy defeated. Spirit plus 10. Luck has Flourish. Damage increased by 30% when hit by a critical hit. But that's when you're hit by it. Forsake 2. 20% chance of canceling out damage from opponents. Duran's stuff here isn't too bad, honestly, but I don't really know what to go for is the problem. I mean, I want that Dark Saber soon. He seems very much like a take damage to deal damage kind of character, which is interesting. I can make that work, though. Yeah, I can definitely make that work. So I feel like I'm gonna need to do, like, a bit of spirits and a bit of strength. Let's start with spirit. Did someone say 30xx? I beat that yesterday morning. Nice. Yeah, we were talking about like 20xx and 30xx and stuff earlier. Yo, that flip though was so sick. Anyways, hello there, Lundea. We've done some stuff so far. We beat a couple Benevodons. Specifically the Benevodons of Wind and Light. And in the Light trial, we actually found Duran's class item to help him rank up. So now he is considered a duelist. Which basically his class needs to entail like a lot of like kind of lowering health to increase attack. Which is going to be interesting, but I can make that work. Let's have a little bit of... Let's see, let's have a bit of intellect and a bit of strength. Worked with that strength plus 5 and fireball plus. Did your class change? I missed it? Yeah, so I just class changed. Yeah, sorry. But it's been going good so far, though. Reese. Take some spirits, sure. Yeah, I really need to find Reese's class item soon, honestly. He's have to max out her points with nothing to really do with them. Well, unless I get like stupid lucky with this plant seed right now. But I doubt that considering it's just a base one. And it's chocolate. What you mean? I won't say no to chocolate. They are my healing items after all. Especially with the fact that I went for the dark damage dealer, so as a result of that, you know, no healing from lightsaber magic. Or I guess like moon saber magic, which to be fair, can still work with that. After all, I do have the power of chocolate. Where do I want to go to next, though? I have options. So I still have... I mean, I guess I have Duran's Kingdom. I have the Moon Kingdom. So it's like, what are left? It's Moon. I have Wood. There's Darkness. I think Fire's still out there. So this is for Wood. I mean, if I'm right here, I guess I could. You know, I'm right here. Let's just do it. Yeah, I got like Wood, Moon, I got, Earth. So wood, moon, earth, and there's one more element. Oh, and darkness, yeah. Wood, moon, earth, and darkness that's left. Actually, there should be... No, there's a fifth one, actually, because I've only defeated the Benevodons of water, wind, and light so far. Yes. Oh, I think... If it didn't say fire, I guess fire is also there.
Deep in Lamp Bloom Woods.
Either way,
Watch your
5 more
step,
left to go.
Or you may lose your way.
Hello, cats.
Welcome. Without quality armor, it won't matter how good your weapons are. Come again.
Well, I have a wide variety of weapons from you to You're welcome. Come again.
I don't have weapons. Like, I could maybe use, like, some other, like, items or whatnot. It's probably fine. It's it's kind of cool, though, how, like, even on this far in the game, that it still feels like there's still, like... It feels like they're still, like, being really good about just, like, more and more new areas. Oh, we're going for this angle. Okay. That said, I've been doing well physically. I notice I don't feel as tired as I normally do when I go out for a while. That's good. Poison Swamp looks like. Gotta jump over that. I don't recommend running in that, Reese. This is interesting, though. I wasn't expecting a side-scroller. I'm not gonna complain, though. I do also still need to see Duran's level 3. That's not good. Shit. Shit. Oh, the temptation to leave right now and get this thing appraised. Ha ha ha, they can't stop me, I can do it right now. Look, if you're gonna give me that at, like, the start of the dungeon, I have no reason not to go back and get the thing. Now, of course, the hope is that this is for our good old pal Reese, and, like, not, like, Duran or Angela, but we'll find out, I suppose, in a moment. I will come back here. I'm not gonna just ignore this place. Look, I'm not someone to just ignore something for too long, right? Just ignore the fact that I ignored Ryuji in Persona 5 Royal for like 2 months one time. Look, it's fine. It's fine. He understood. You know, I had important stuff going on. Speaking of Persona 3 Reload, though, I guess rather Persona. Playing more Persona 3 Reload on my own time. I have at least maxed out one character finally. I have maxed out the Hermit Link. Which is pretty good. I'm pretty close to a couple other ones. Like, I'm pretty close to Emperor and Justice being done, which is nice. You know, making my progress going good. Some better than others, of course, but it's fine. The Brisson Gammon. That load's kind of light-based. The way it was glowing. Reese's special item to switch to the Benevodons class. Boost all allies' attack. That sounds like her light class. Aw, yeah. See, this is the good thing. I get to have all my advanced classes now. All my level 3 classes.
Hostile entity! Be careful! Cyclone!
Take this!
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Also, I guess with, like, the cactuses, like, occasional, like, level 2, like, or rather times 2 to experience.
We're switching classes.
It's gonna make getting more, like, skills and stuff, like, much nicer as the time goes on.
Try to switch your class.
Alright, Reese. Switch your class, girl. Our options are... the Benevodons. A support class with great stamina. Benevodons are a solid presence in the party. They can learn the summoning spell Freya. A summoner? Huh. Or Star Lancer. I like that outfit. Star Lancer is a balanced class that can support the party by strengthening them in battle. They can learn magic to boost stats and have their own fair share of stamina. Mana Blessing. Recover 7% of HP for all allies after winning a battle. And class strength's Light Lance. Holy Power brings down a rain of lances from the sky, dealing damage to the area of attack. or Meteor Light. Effect lasts until the battle ends for status increase caused by a move. That sounds really good for buffs, actually. Goddamn. And Class Strike Meteor Thrust. Create copies with the power of the stars and jab at the enemy with super speed. Why does a Star Lancer honestly sound really fucking cool? But I am following her light path right now, so going for the Vanadis. I mean, that's just incentive for another playthrough, right? To go for her Dark class. Considering this game, because I did like peek at, I did get a small peek at the trophy list because I was curious, and I did see that like there is a trophy for every single character's like story. So it's like the complete, like, you know, Duran story, Reese's, Angela's, and then so on and so forth as like your lead basically. You want that platinum trophy? You gotta play this game at least 6 times, which, you know, I guess that would give you enough time to use like both their light and dark classes for each character. So it makes sense, honestly. There's, you know, all these options to go for, which is real cool. Now the real question is, Reese, what are your new things? So let's see. Light of Guidance. All allies' attack increases by 7% when HP is at 50% or above. So keep your health up, keep your allies powerful. Light of Refuge. Or Refuge. All allies' defense increases by 7% when HP drops to 50% or below. She's gets low health, we get a bit stronger defense-wise. Freya. Summons the War Goddess. Deals damage to enemies in the area. Potentially changes their size, so makes them smaller, it sounds like. Let's see. Auto HP Heal All. Recovers 1% of HP for all allies every 10 seconds in battle. I kind of want that, actually. That sounds kind of useful. Self-heal. That's self-explanatory. Damage CS boost 3. That's okay. Oracle. All stats increase using a class strike? I want that. Oh my god. Using a class strike with how much she uses her class strikes? Dude, I want that Oracle skill really badly. Let's see. Extra Potence. Also gain the status increase effect yourself. Okay. Random buff. Randomized status effect when status increase with move. Okay. So she has the means to boost everyone's skills via her... or abilities via her skills, but also she can gain the stats increase effect yourself. So basically when she's like buffing others, she gets the buffs too. So she's gonna be... yeah, she's definitely my buffer. Also, hey June the Nader, hope you're doing good, dude. Playing some Trials of Mana. I have my characters all at their 3rd classes currently, with Duran with Duelist, Angela with Grand Diviner, and Reese with Vanadis. You guys need some skills, by the way, so let's see here. Why you control a train wreck? Because that's just how the streams are, because I think it's funny. That's basically it, honestly. Oh, god, what do I even do with you? You know, if the idea is to make you, like, a character that kinda needs to be a lower health, Survive would be good. Let's keep that in mind for later. Guard Saber. Saber magic and corresponding elemental damage decreased by 15%. Weak points. Damage to enemies' elemental weakness decreased by 15. I actually do want that. Effect length increased by 100% for status increase caused by move. Does that mean like his own moves or another move? What does that reclaim skill do? That might be kind of useful, actually. Let's put that for now. We'll change that stuff later. You're all in on the like stat buffs as well as like CS spam, basically. But let's have attack boost for everyone. Let's basically make everyone a bit better. And let's have... how about... what's Reese exclusive stuff here? Quick heal? Nah. Interception? Nah. Winning heal? For now, I'm gonna put that on... yeah, I'm gonna put that on just for now. But I might change that out later. Are we approaching endgame? Not sure, because I've really, it's my first time playing the game, but like we're at least like to the point where like tier 3 classes. We're in chapter 5. I'd say we're getting pretty far in. My knowledge of this game is that there are 6 chapters. That's all I really know.
Let's take it out. More does more damage.
Quickbringer, how's this look like? Oh, that attack's so sick!
We won admirably.
Dude, Quakebringer's so sick. Oh my god. That was cool as hell, actually. Oh, I gotta see Reese's level 3 now. He fucking makes a big-ass crater in the ground, and then he, like, roars and explodes. That is so sick, dude. I love that. This is why I was looking forward to level 3 attacks. I love that Reese's, like, helmet kind of gives her even more, like, sort of Valkyrie vibe. Which is, I mean, that's, unless her starting class was Valkyrie. Or was it Amazon? No, Valkyrie was a level 2 class. She was an Amazon at the start. That's what it was. Regardless, it is still, like, the idea of, like, a Valkyrie. Anyways, I was at the woods before, so I'm gonna go back to these. Equip abilities. Make sure you equip those. That's literally your skills. You probably want to make sure you're equipping those, because if you aren't, you are probably going to have a bit of a rough time of it. Also, what I appreciate too, her ribbon is back to being green, because that was the ribbon her mother gave her. Which, you know, good. Considering that it was swapped for a purple ribbon, it's like, Reese, that was the ribbon your mother gave you. Why did you get rid of it for a different one? I mean, maybe just don't hold attachments like that. That's fine. God damn it, I'm poisoned. Shade time, Sylphid Day. I'm taking damage during that? You gotta be kidding me. That's okay. See you here, game. Really? That's it? Okay. Suddenly side-scroller? Yeah, we haven't really had side-scroller segments like this throughout the game. That's why I was so surprised I first came here. Okay, now for the actual fights. Oh, Risa's like, what is it? How to describe it? Her like fifth. It's like what? Her like square. Like I guess like her like 4-hit into power attack combo. Being a multi-stab, that's gonna be super useful actually. Anyways, give me that strength and intelligence. Yeah, she's almost at Spike Freeze up, which would be good. I want Doppelganger though. That's what I'm really going for here. And then, because I can get Fireball Plus from this. What else do I go for afterwards? Pinpoint 2? That doesn't seem too bad, but we'll see on that one. I could go Spirit to make her like even more magical focused. We'll see. I'll figure it out. Anyway, she's got AoE fire. That's what's important. Also, with that watch streak, appreciate that. Honestly, the watch streaks are kind of nice as like a sort of a, hey, it's a neat thing. Even if they don't really mean too much for like stream purpose, it's just one of those like, hey, this guy has watched this many streams in a row. Look at their bonus thing. It's like, awesome.
I can make a difference.
Hydrate probably is a good idea, though I actually have not hydrated at all this whole stream. So I do appreciate that. Okay, oh god. There is so much here. I do want Freya, actually, so I'm just gonna start with intelligence now. Because honestly, I just want to see what a summon looks like. We have not had a single instance of being like, oh, we can get a summon? Uh-oh. I want to see the special thing. Spike Freeze.
That was hardly worth the trouble.
Alright, bees. Let me see my special attack. Light Lance. That's so fucking cool. Oh my god, I love these super attacks.
What a joke.
God, that's so sick. any kind of game where you have a character who like throws something into the air and makes like a ton of like stuff just rain down on someone, that's always the coolest thing in the world, honestly. Ooh, 3 gold item seeds. Though, now I actually have all the class items, I don't need to worry too much about, like... uh-oh. I'm not gonna make this jump. I totally did not. There was it. I actually have all the class items. I don't need to worry, I guess, too much about, like, what I'll get out of the golden seeds from here on. Use this.
Here. Let us work together to
Was that Explodes Field? That totally was that, okay.
stay true.
I can't get enough of this power.
You think you need to play the rest of the series? To be fair, I've never actually played the other Mana games. This is my first Mana game. But like what I'm seeing here is pretty cool. I know there's gonna be a new Mana game. Oh. What is it, Visions of Mana? Because that got announced during the Game Awards. And I don't know, after like playing this, like that's a maybe. We'll see. I mean, I'm not opposed. What the fuck is happening? Who did those light pillars? It's not me. I looked away. Why is all our health missing?
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Yo, nice casual 5,000. I got a class item drop just now. Okay, sure. I mean, I'll take it. Why not, right? You have that. You hope Sword of Mana is on NSO. Unfortunately, as cool as that would be, the unfortunate thing is that, like, I've definitely noticed with Square, they kind of like to put their games as, like, hey, you need to buy this, basically. Like, Square Enix stuff doesn't really make it to, like, the free stuff there, sadly. Like, if that's on there in any way, it's, like... Which way was the other caterpillar? It'd probably be, like, part of a collection or something to buy. Which is fine, obviously, just like, yeah. Alright. I need to do something else here. Like Light Lance, that's the enemies doing that. Okay. Boomerang Spiral's still pretty cool. Oh, I said ghoul? Where are the ghouls at? Strength to protect. You think it is except for the original? Interesting. I don't have fire shortcut it, do I? Actually, no, with these guys, it's not... Really, it's not that? What is it then? Weird, I don't see anything.
Strange monsters will we find in this uncharted woodland?
Yeah, the remake, Adventure of Mana. Not familiar with it myself, but I mean, like, if it is out there, then, I mean, when it comes to the Switch, I feel like never say never when it comes to stuff, because, like, you never know for sure, like, what will pop up on this thing. But also at the same time, let's be real, we're probably seeing the new console by the end of the year. Like, I'm fully of the belief that, like, this is, like, the year we will be seeing the new console. Whether it is released, or we just simply see it, I don't know. But I think the new console is happening soon. Like, next month in March, it will be the 7th anniversary of the Switch, right? If we're at the point where we're at 7 years of the Switch, that's typically, like, when we see, like, a new, like, version, which is like a copy Sword of Mana. No, it would depend on like the version, or like what platform it would be on. Like I wouldn't say no. I mean, I wouldn't theoretically say no, but at the same time, I don't want to like impose either. You for GBA? Oh, I mean, like, I can get that myself, don't worry. If it's just for GBA, then, like, I can get that myself. Like, if I decide to play it, of course, but yeah. Where is that? Oh, that's on this other side, isn't it? Okay. Yep, sure enough. Now, what's up here? Did I die? I guess I didn't break that. Okay, weird. Alright, just seeing that, like, jar out in the distance, I'm like, I want to break that, because I kind of would like the points. My class points. Or I guess my class skills, rather, the CS points. Because you know what? CS points are pretty good. Like water. Water's also good. Appreciate the hydration, Lundea. Now let's see here. So... I'm just gonna say, Juninator, let's say that's not really my stream joke. I appreciate it, like, not being here. Thank you. It just feels weird to me, honestly. I'm not really a fan of, like, when people, like, bring stream jokes from other places over to, like, another spot, because it just feels like, what do I really say to that, you know? I'm not annoyed or upset or anything, it's just kind of just, like, I don't really know how to respond to that, I'm sorry. Because it's kind of like... Because this is the thing I've noticed with some, like, places where it's, like... A good example I could think of this is, like, there's this clip of, like, Limmy, who, some people might know Limmy as, like, this guy who, like, had... Like, there's this clip where it's, like, how do I best describe Limmy? Do you know the clip where there's a guy who's, like, what's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? It's that guy, right? And there was a clip where, he's, like, talking about, like, something, I forget what. But people in his chat were like, oh, it's like Vinny doing this. And he's like, who the fuck's Vinny? Just like, he just, like, has, like, no idea, which is, like, hilarious, honestly. It's like that whole idea of just, like, there are times where, like, people will, like, bring jokes from, like, one place to another place, and the other people are just like, I don't really know this, like, what are you talking about? Well, actually, if the boss arena is up here, let me go the other way to fill out the map a bit. So, why was it that there was this alternate path up here? That's interesting. Did this other path have, like, monsters or something? I'm curious now. Yeah, it totally did. Awesome. Great. I'm in a great choice here. Whatever, it's fine. Got any more little cacti? I have, just not in this area so far, admittedly. I feel like I've totally missed some in this area somewhere. It is entirely possible.
Be careful when treading on unknown land.
I know.
No one has set foot in these woods.
My little cacti amount, 7 out of 8 boxes. Little cacti. I'm at 27 currently. 3 more, I get more items of the night market, as well as half off for setting training points, which I'm not gonna do that, honestly. I'm cool sticking with, like, my choices so far, but I get if you're going for, like, a specific build or whatnot, to, like, go for that. Now what's down here? These beans have spiderwebs in them. What was that rich incense? Oh, 15 lucre. Okay. Weird that I found the opulence before lucre? And also there's ample, I suppose, yeah. Would I ever stream any of the Saga games? Maybe. I guess I, like, never would say never to the idea. There's definitely a lot of RPG series out there I've never done before that I would definitely be interested in trying at some point or another. Saga's definitely, I think, one of them. Bumpkin. What does that do? Oh, I see. It's the wood damage. Also absorbs MP? Interesting, okay. What is it though? Yeah, I don't know, like Saga's definitely up there. Though I have played them myself on my own time, I've never streamed a Tales of, which could be interesting. If I'm streaming a Tales of, it'd probably be one I've already played, but I would just be interested in replaying.
Just getting started.
I guess there's the thoughts of Vesperia, specifically the Definitive Edition, because I never did that one actually. Or rather, I never played Definitive. I just played, because I played Vesperia on the 360. So as a result of that, I kind of more so didn't really have the experience with like Flynn or Patty, and that was more so like, from what I knew, locked to the PS3 in Japan only, before, you know, obviously getting brought over here. With the Tales of the Abyss? Nice, good choice. I really enjoy Tales of the Abyss, honestly. I remember really liking it. I still think that's my favorite soundtrack of any Tales of I've played.
With this strength, I can make a difference.
Yeah, definitely, I would say it has my favorite soundtrack of all the Tales of games I've played. Reese. Right, there's so much to go for with you, girl. I somewhat intellect, mainly. Not that Freya, whatever that is. Yeah, God, there's so much I want from her intellect, dude. She has, like, so much stuff here I want. I want that Spirit Oracle. Just, Reese has all the stuff I want. At worst, though, as weird as it's gonna sound, I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna, like, less prioritize Light of Guidance and Light of Refuge. I feel like of the two, I might try and prioritize Light of Guidance a little bit more, but we'll see. They're both pretty far in for getting them. So we'll see. Obviously, about getting them. Oracle can be good. I don't know, there's just a lot. This voice acting's driving me insane, bro. Why do you say that, Gaddy? just the not super great voice. I mean, I'll be honest. The voice acting in this game isn't super amazing, but I think it's fine. Oh man, Pumpkin, the King of Ghosts, is that you? It feels phoned in with a lot of line deliveries. I mean, honestly, the worst one I think I've heard was like this evil lady.
Pumpkinhead needs some carving.
Like there was like this evil lady who was like, what is it? How do I describe it? Hers felt extremely phoned in, I'll admit. All these actors were relatively newer. Oh, that's fair. I think someone said that one of these guys did go on to go do Live Alive. Or it's like what was like a voice in Live Alive. Also, this is the boss room. Interesting. Oh my god, what happened, Angela?
Not bad. Allow me. Thunder! This is how it is done in life.
This is 4 years ago, so they probably have a lot more experience now. Oh, absolutely.
Don't regret it. It is over.
It is over.
Not like this.
Bombs are rough. This guy's tough. Come on. Dude, I looked away for 1 second. What happened?
The strength to protect. Let the magic flow.
Oof. This guy's tough. I actually need to bust out the honey elixir. This guy's probably weak to fire, right? This feels like I gotta be weak to fire.
Cyclone, allow me, don't keep me waiting. Ha, you
Looks so sad.
mental boost.
Oh, they did so much damage. Angela, I swear to God.
Thanks for that.
Okay, we are in an interesting spot. This guy was actually kind of tough. Wow.
Not like this! Let the magic flow through me!
Yo, Anonymous, thanks for that something Gaddy, dude. Really appreciate that. Also, by the way, guys, if you haven't said so, a happy birthday to Gaddy today, by the way. It is Gaddy's birthday. He's a cool-ass dude. Really appreciate him and his friendship. So yeah, happy birthday, dude. He's almost dead. Friends. Nicely done, team. Dude, I'm gonna be real, that was actually the toughest fight so far. That guy did a ton of damage. But it was fun, though. I will gladly take my experience out of that. Oh, the mythic cookie effect actually still went through? Nice. I totally ran out during the fight, but I guess as long as I enter the fight with it still active, it counts. Good. Alright, well, that's another Benevodon down. That's 4 currently. Duran. Let's work towards Wound, I suppose. But also... It was Spirit, right? Yeah, I guess where Darksaber's at, so let's work towards that, too. Angela, I did want to get that elemental reduction. Oh, it's not that I wanted that. What was it that I actually wanted? Pinpoint 2 is nice. Was it tough? No, it was something I wanted. Not cast resist, but that... Yeah, opponent's damage decreased by 30% when casting. Opponent's damage decreased. So basically when she's getting hit while trying to cast magic, it doesn't take as much damage, which is good. Right now, I feel like it's just intelligence and speed I want with her mostly. I mean, this could be good too eventually, of course, but yeah. And then for Reese, because there's so much to do with you, girl, work towards Freya. I want a summon. A summon just sounds cool. Like, if you're like, hey, if the game is legit giving me the chance to, like, use a summon, I'm like, yeah, I mean, let's go for it. Just learn everything? I mean, I'd want to, yeah.
Benevodons down. That.
Only 4 left. We're halfway there. We're at the halfway point. We don't have time to rest, though.
No time to rest. Alright, so... The game is showing me at least 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Although with the stars, I've seen 1, 2... It's only showing me 3 stars though, which is weird, because I know I've fought... Wait, what did I fight today? I fought the wind... Let's say, I fought water last time. Did I fight 2 Benevodons last time? I just didn't realize it? No, I fought water last stream. Then I fought wind... I fought darkness. Oh, actually. Oh, I just thought about it. What if one of them's gonna have 2 of them? Ooh, that could be the case, actually. That's why Fair has no excuse for being phony, because she's Claire Redfield. I mean, that's fair, yeah. I mean, to be fair, when it comes to this kind of stuff, this isn't even just like for this kind of game, but this is for any game out there. You could have the best voice actors in the world, but if your direction sucks, it's not going to be a good performance, right? And like, you could have like VAs that are like not super well known, But if you give them good direction and they give a good performance, then you have something like, let's say like Live Alive, for instance, where Live Alive has a lot of like lesser known actors, but I think still has a really good performance. Man, it's funny. In the span of 4 hours before, I would get like up to 10 levels. I'm over here already almost at that point, and I've only been going for like an hour and a half. Well, let's go, Flamey. Oh yeah, direction 100% makes a difference. Like, I remember, like, one of my favorite chapters in Live Alive was Ancient China, right? And for that one, I had, as the main student, it was... I forget his name, but it's like... There's 3 students, right? There's like a fat student, there's the girl, and there's like the one who has the least amount of levels, who, I think it's like, his name was Yunjo, I think was his name? And he was my main student. I ended up, I actually ended up, the game, what should I say here? That was the main student that the game basically kind of like had me go for. And, I remember his voice acting just being really good. Especially, like, during the actual boss fights of that chapter, where he's, like... He, like yells his, like, super attack, and it's just a really good performance. Like, I remember, like, people in the chat at that time were just, like, really excited to hear that, 'cause they're just like, oh, yeah, dude, like, you have, like, no idea about, like, how good this performance is, and I heard it, it's like, oh my god, no, you guys are right, this is a really good, like, line read. Oh, new weapons, okay.
Well, I have a wide variety of weapons from you to purchase.
Muramasa.
Perfect choice, I
That's
must.
good.
Let's take that Yggdrasil rod.
I'll make use of this.
I'll make use of this.
I have a wide variety of weapons from you to purchase.
I had wanted this.
You know, I might actually use that,
You're welcome.
was it, I have like some like money cookies in here somewhere. Let me, or no, money incense. Yeah, so let me actually swap this, swap out Batmo Eye, because I'm not using that. At this point, I don't think I need the fairy flute anymore. But I'll still keep it on anyways, just replace the Potmo oil.
Come again.
Hold it right there, Pongax! Stop this thing and let me go, or I'll blow you to bits!
Yo, Temporal, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate that. How's it going, guys? Playing some Party Animals. Oh, dude, I've heard about Party Animals. That's the game that's like, I think it's kind of like Gang Beasts, and that, like, I think it's like you're all online, and, like, you're, basically trying to, like, knock each other off of different things and stuff like that. I have heard the comparison to Gang Beasts with that game. I've heard it is legit a really good time. So yeah, hope you had fun with that, dude. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. We're playing some Trials of Mana here currently. We're going around defeating the Benevodons, which are basically these like evils that have been unleashed from like these like basically they were sealed monsters that are now unleashed and wreaking havoc. So me and the team are going around and defeating them because we're on Duran's story after all. And that's the fun part of what's been going on. So, thanks for the raid, guys. Appreciate that. Let me get y'all some countermeasures. Temporal and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, so as I mentioned before, we're playing some Trials of Mana. It's been a good time. For those coming in from the raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Benicle. I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of different games around here. Mostly I'm an RPG streamer. Whether it is blind or whether it's like a first time playthrough of an RPG or going through an old favorite. And also just Nintendo stuff as well. Of course, there's a lot of focus here. There's a lot around here, and you know, if you like your general variety, feel free to stick around. Also, the schedule for the week, I should go over that, I guess, while I'm here. Tomorrow, Super Bowl? Nah, man, I'm on Arcade Pit. Yeah, so I'll be on Arcade Pit tomorrow. around 7 o'clock. When that's done, maybe I'll stream something later that night. I don't know. But otherwise, my plan for... We'll see with the schedule, because my plan right now is, like, basically arcade it on Sunday, and then after that, I guess I'll just vibe or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a stream later that night. We'll see, because my plan right now is, like, Trials of Mana will be finishing up next Tuesday. Or rather, on Tuesday. I don't know what the fuck to start on Thursday, so I'm like, you know what? I guess Crash 3 it is, so I'll try and start up Crash 3 on Thursday. And we should also be having a Proton Smash Pit Casual Tournament next Saturday as well, which we need to get all that announced in the server. We have the idea down. We need to get the rule set and all that situated, but that should be next Saturday. Then I'll be over here. So that's the schedule for next week, yeah. Need some food, we'll be lurking. No worries, do feel free to lurk away. Lurking is always appreciated around here. I know for myself, actually, I had like a chicken sandwich prior to stream here. I was like, I'll get me a little chicky sandwich, because those are always nice.
There's a Benevodon in this tower, right?
Monsters tend to come out more at night. Be careful.
Crash Bandicoot warps, yeah. Honestly, it's really just because I could not think of what else to do. So I'm like, Crash it is. Because a part of me is like, you know, just keep sticking to RPGs, but also I'm like, I've been doing so many RPGs lately on stream, which to be fair, a lot of people do know me as like an RPG guy, but at the same time, I'm like, I want to do other things too. I want to do more than just RPGs, man. Platformers, that's what we need more of. See, what I really need is to just do another action RPG on stream. That's clearly the best idea. Though there is one I've been thinking about, actually kind of wanting to replay. Maybe I might do that. We'll see. Only thing is that's a bit of a longer one I'm thinking about, but maybe. I'm not one to shy away from a bit of a longer experience. We shall see, as they say. Then again, remember when I was actually half considering... I remember for a bit there I was actually considering just like doing a full like playthrough of Persona 3 Reload on stream. God, I'm glad I didn't do that actually. Because playing through that on my own time now, I'm just like, yeah, I'm glad I can like take my time with this game and just kind of like vibe with it. That was a way better decision. Not to say I would not have enjoyed doing it on stream, but yeah, no, I like doing it more on my own time.
We must continue to triumph.
I didn't use the thing, did I? I want some lucre.
Here it goes.
I'm kind of running low on money. I couldn't even buy like the new armor that was available for me because I just didn't have the money for it. So I'm like, yeah, I got to kind of get more money while I'm here.
No time to celebrate. Let's get moving.
Speaking of lucre, I wonder if that actually was a bonus because I had the incense on or not. Probably not. What are the chances? It looks to be the case. Yeah, okay. Based off the map, it looks like both of those like little ways to go down are the entrances for how I came up here. It feels weird, by the way. I didn't find a single little cactus in that previous area. Makes me think I missed one, but I'm not going to go too crazy about it. It is over.
We need to defeat the Benevodon of the Moon.
This tower is as good as taken.
This will be faster if we fight together.
Oh, was that an AoE attack lower? Interesting. Stop it.
We must continue to triumph.
I don't have time for this.
Man, despite everything else, Reason's level 1 is still really good. Double Foot exploded into bones? It did, yes. A lot of the animals just exploded to bones in this game.
wish.
They must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
Why a lot of the animals explode into bones and or like fog or whatnot? I don't know. To be perfectly honest with you, I don't know. I chalk that up to just like, you know, design and whatnot. That's where I came out of, so up here I go. Gotta make sure I check these rooms intensely, because I'm gonna miss a cactus if I don't. Oh, right! The item seeds also have an effect in battle. I forgot about that. I legit forgot about that. Which is weird to think about. Because gold item seed... Oh, it's still just all by 50. Okay, never mind. That's not that much of a difference. Thank you, Angela.
Don't keep me waiting. How is it you? Cyclone! Stay true! Please, may I be healed?
Sure. Actually, your poison's gone already, so here you go. May I be healed? Have some chocolate instead. Ah, those holes in the ground were for something. It makes sense it could fall down, though. I just didn't consider that actually what happened. That's gonna be a little annoying, but that's okay. That's all of them? That's all of them. Man. I'm getting double experience, huh? At least the game is kind enough to tell me, like, hey, go back up here to progress. Oh, I wonder if they'll have me actually fall down different points to progress as well, maybe. Let's take this slow. By slow, I mean just follow the path, right? Dolan's ring. Let's see. Halves moon damage. Oh, right. I did have that for the fucking wood boss, which I didn't even bother using. Well, for the moon boss, then you could take that, Reese. Apparently you're the one who gets those for some reason.
Be careful! Be gone! The strength to protect! Alright!
Alright, yeah, no worries, Janair. You have a good night, dude. Thanks for being around. Do appreciate it. Be sure to get yourself some good rest. Silver. Okay, then. Shot's Moon Tower. It's cool that, like, in this part of the game so far as well, we've also been kind of, like, exploring areas that, like, we saw in the past, but never really got to explore much. God, Angela's level 3 is so strong, dude.
Benevodon of the moon.
Yes, nothing says safe. Like, going into a room like this, picking up the piece of chocolate just in the corner, totally a great idea. You know, I was just thinking I haven't seen a mimic in a while, too.
Come on.
This is talent. Be careful! The strength to protect!
The strength protects. Oh no, it's not that she's like... I saw the heart go out towards her, so I thought maybe she was like infatuated, but I don't think that's actually a status in this game. Hand axe, nice. Okay then. Man, this kind of music makes me think just like a sense of like, oh man, it is foreboding.
You're gonna feel this one.
I feel like music in a game like this is so important, though. Like, in an RPGs especially, I feel like music does matter a lot, and like, you want to obviously have the music that does set the mood well.
I can make a difference.
Especially depending, of course, on the mood you want to go for, too. I haven't been to that other side. Weird. How do I get to that? Is there another pathway up, maybe? Let's see. Angela, I still want more intelligence and a bit more spirit, yeah. After this, we can start focusing a bit on her intelligence more. As for Reese, God, you're the fun one because I don't know what the fuck to do with you, girl, but I did say I wanted Freya. I did want Freya a lot, so I'll keep just bumping points up her intelligence. There must be a way to get down to that other side, right?
It's the enemy.
You know, there was a point I think I could fall down a few floors back. What if that's what it was?
Let the magic flow through me.
We need to defeat the Benevodon of the Moon.
It almost feels like I'm just repeating floors over and over.
Help each other.
No, I'm on the other side now. Oh, I see. That's weird, but okay. Wasn't I need to fall down? I just need to keep exploring and just take me to the other side. Okay.
We won admirably.
It's really just not as fast, huh? Bummer. Yeah, a bummer, dude. It's me, Raphael. This is where my parents died, Raphael. I love those memes of, like, Batman, like, this is where my parents died.
We must continue to triumph.
I still remember one that's like, this is where... I think it was like they use it for, like, Parappa. And I remember the Parappa one being really good for, like, those edits. Of course, I think there were, like, a lot more Parappa ones. I think there was actually one Parappa one that was, like... For when it's, like, later. I'm glad I actually somehow managed to miss this when I was actually watching Breaking Bad. But there was one edit I found that actually was a huge Breaking Bad spoiler. I'm like, oh, interesting. Of course, with a show like that, it's so weird, right? You ever think about how there's a lot of shows out there that, like, some of the more, like, tragic elements of those shows will be, like, what ends up being, like, memed on, like, crazy? Like, I don't know. Is that just, like, a weird thing that happens a lot? I don't know. Let's see. Damage increased by 30% when sacrificing 5% of HP and using a power attack. I have an idea for this. But I want to wait, because wound by itself? No. But wound when stacked with... I think it's, which one was it? Yeah, wound with rage I want to actually stack up together. When each time 20% of HP... 20% of HP and damage is accumulated, attack increases by 10%, up to 30. So as long as for longer fights, that's going to get great, actually. So I'm going to keep upping up his strength, but on the side, a bit of spirit. So yeah, strength and spirit for like a bit here. So I think there was a point I was like kind of trying to focus solely on one aspect over the other, but you know what? I guess I'll make it work. Thank God I went back here. Little cactus. Little buddy. Like, what do you suppose little cactus sounds like? He's like, hey man, what's up? It's me, little cactus. See, a part of me kind of hopes he sounds like Meatwad from Aqua Teen, because I would love that. God, I can't do a good Meatwad, but there's something about like Meatwad's like voice that's just so like I don't know if I want to say iconic, but so like unique. How the actor portrays like Meatwad, but you can say that for the entirety of the Aqua Teen cast, especially Dana Snyder as like Master Shake. Which, it's also cool because I know he, like, gets a lot of work, like, outside of the show. Because, like, I've seen this video go around of, like, Dana Snyder, but he was playing King Dedede instead, or something. Like, it was, like, a concept of just, like, someone animating, like, different clips of Dana Snyder. performance in different shows, and just like basically like editing like King Dedede, like rather than like his characters. And it's just like, man, I kind of want this now, you know?
There's more to me than meets
Yeah,
the
honestly,
eye.
I feel like Gaddy, like, I kind of mostly, like, I didn't even realize that, like, that was, like, Gazpacho from Chowder. But no, it is legit the same guy. It's like, was it Gazpacho and Chowder, Master Shake and Aqua Teen, I forget his name, like, the Ghost and Ghost and Molly McGee. As, like, one of his, like, more recent roles. Which also a shame, because I think that show is, I think, also getting canned, which is a bummer. Scratch. Right, that was the name, yeah. He's Scratch and Ghost Molly McGee, but also... Yeah, apparently the show is getting canned, which sucks. It sucks when shows get canned. I feel like when they get canned, like, way too early. Like, a good example I could think of when I say that is, well, maybe not, like, getting canned early, per se, but, like... I think about, like, how, if you have not been following this, there's been a big, like, recent thing with a little movie called Coyote vs. Acme, and people's attempts to, like, actually, like, you know, get the movie released somehow, because WB is being really weird about it and just not releasing it, or just making it so that movie just doesn't really get released. And there's been a whole, like, big thing about it, and it's just WB basically just doing, like, tax write-offs for films, which... They're the only ones really doing that, honestly, and it's extremely frustrating as for, like, seeing that for, like, creatives and whatnot. It's like, I wish it wasn't a thing that you could just do, because it's just so annoying. Ghost and Molly McGee has already ended. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I was aware that it was, getting canceled or whatever, but maybe not canceled per se, but more so just, they're like, hey, wrap the show up, because, like, you know, you guys are on your last season or whatever. It's got claw marks here? Oh no, what is that? Is that an actual dragon? No, it's like more of a behemoth. Oh, this thing's cool.
Hold on! Since when are Benevodons this humongous?
Duran.
Enough complaining out of you. Time to fight.
It's kind of a cool design, honestly. Angela, can you, like, stop getting hit? Wait, what's up with Angela?
Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, she's tiny. That might be a problem. This guy makes you small. Interesting. Okay. But she's not casting magic, too. Alright, let's fix that. I see why the mallets that you could get early in the game would be a lot better for, like, this kind of fight if you actually had the means of using all your, like, spells and whatnot. At least it's tiny.
I will not fall. Don't keep me up.
So what are you weak to? Nothing's really popping up for him being weak to anything. Okay.
You'll regret this. Allow me. Prepare.
I've been thinking that when, like, seeing, like, bits and pieces of Ghost and Molly McGee, just thinking, like, man, I need to, like, get around to, like, actually watching a show again. I don't know. This guy's doing something. Because, like, I haven't really, like, properly watched, like, a show in a while. It's not that I don't want to. Oh, is that a black hole?
Thing. Looks like it's charging up an attack. Watch out!
Good job, team.
Don't keep me waiting. Let the magic flow through me.
Yeah, I don't know. I just need to, like, watch, like, a show again. I think that's all I really feel. God, that does, like, so much damage. Come on. Fireball! I'm never gonna get tired of just how much damage Angela just throws out of these guys. Can I have another like black hole like that so I can destroy it, please?
Cyclone!
Hey, I'll take another one, sure.
Get ready! Crosscut!
Allow me. I will not hold
I
back.
have to go for the level 2, that's fine.
Prepare.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be honest with this guy. Not done yet.
Waiting.
Another one? Okay, we'll do another one. Why can't I move? Oh, am I stopped?
Power to you.
That's why we don't let that thing go off.
Cut to cover! Here it goes!
I'm over here like, this guy's so easy. I'm like, I almost die in the middle of the fight. It's fine.
As if.
That's what I get for opening my mouth, right?
Cover!
Oh, Duran, please heal.
Not that.
Here it goes!
No. As if.
Cut to cover!
Oh my god, dude.
Not that.
Here it goes! Cut to cover!
An easy fight, I say. To have one easy fight, yeah. Yeah, totally easy. See, look at that, first try. Despite the very shaky end, I still said it went well. You know, just your casual, almost dying to a boss fight. That's all. Anyways, though, good fight. God, could you imagine getting like a no damage from this guy? That'd be insane. I mean, it's definitely a possibility, but there's just no... Well, not that there's no way to, it's just like not very likely to happen. I did say I wanted Rage eventually, but I also wanted the Saber stuff too. Go for Intelligence. And all in Intelligence here too. Nice. Good times here in this little area, by the way. I remember being here, and, you know, a guy turned into a baby, and then we just, like, let him wander off into the woods. Good times. That 100% happened, by the way. Even a Monostone Scholar. Huh.
Welcome.
Hang on, can I get that info back? No? Okay, good job me just, like, mashing over that. Oh, well, it's okay, I'll figure it out.
This is good quality.
These should
Andreas.
do me well.
I love shopping.
These should do me well.
This is useful.
Gonna hope I didn't need any of those just now that I sold.
Without quality armor, it won't matter how good your weapons are.
These should do me well.
I had wanted this. I'll make use of this.
These should do me well.
Looks good.
You know what's the wild thing too, by the way? I literally, like, what is it? With how much these all cost, I have to remember, I still
Come again.
legit had, like, they only cost as much as they do, because I have to remember that I did actually get a thing to help me with, like, lowering the cost of those guys. Otherwise, those weren't always as much as they were. I have to, oh no, I have to go somewhere else. I could land here, but I'm not allowed to leave here. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I'm kind of surprised about that. Not gonna lie. Okay, now I can call Flammy. What I actually could have called flaming that prior area, I just was looking at Druskov's, because I'm starting to think and or wonder that now. Known as the Winged Defender, Flammy does things. Hooray!
Benevodon, we've defeated.
Fifth one.
3 left. Keep going.
Okay, so I was right then. I'm not crazy. There's 2 icons
We're
left.
stronger than we were when we left the sanctuary. I feel like I could take on anyone.
So I'm not crazy. I actually have done 5. It's just that there's only like 2 main locales left. Which I guess that means that there's gonna be one specific Benevodon they want me to take care of last. I wonder why that is, and what that is going to be. I should have to drop phrase at some point. Sorry about that, guys. That's annoying. Drop Mia, Ghost Eye, Medical Ebb. It's weird though, right? When it comes to like movie stuff, I go through cycles of like, oh man, I want to see all these things. It's like, I want to see this thing or this thing, and then I go through times of just like, man, don't feel like watching anything. Which is weird, I don't know. Because like, I wouldn't call that burnout by any stretch of the imagination, but I chalk it up more so to just like, I guess I would say just sometimes just not being in the mood to watch something is really all it is. Yeah, like, and like, I guess to be fair, like I had like an invitation like recently to be like, hey, with some friends in another Discord, like, hey, we're actually gonna watch Rush Hour soon if you're down. I'm like, maybe. I thought it didn't really end up happening, but I was also like thinking to myself, I mean, Rush Hour isn't bad, but I was also thinking to myself, I did rewatch Rush Hour 1 and 2 recently, actually. And that's just because I was reminded of the clip where, like, when they first kidnapped the girl in Rush Hour 1, where it's like, it was basically this, like, thing I saw of, like, what are, like, some, like, kind of forced/cheesy, like, moments in movies that insert the title of the movie in it. And someone brought up the scene where the guy's like, oh, it's just Rush Hour. When like, he kidnaps the girl and like shoots the driver and all that in Rush Hour 1. I'm like, yeah, that actually was kind of dumb, but it's not a bad dumb, honestly. The movie itself is fine, I'd say. There's some parts that definitely don't hold up super well, I'll admit. But I still think that Rush Hour 1 and 2 are still good. I've never seen 3, though. But I've also heard that 3 isn't exactly great.
I believe we were unable to go this way before.
I feel the presence of a Benevodon nearby. Hurry!
I love Captain Duck, by the way. What a great enemy name. My name is Captain Duck, the leader of the Quack Alliance. We are in a new area, though. Quote-unquote new area. Good times in Lava World, by the way. Where we saw an evil lady talk shit to Hawkeye's, like, friend. I wonder what Hawkeye and them are up to right now. We got the backstory with, what was it, face Charlotte, about her, like, more so, like, elvish origin. Kevin we saw one time, and that was it. And we're like, hey, Kevin, sorry, man, we may have, you know, killed your brother or whatnot, but, hey, you know, your brother is a baby now. You know, peace. We have destroyed him, and also turned him into a baby. I hope you can forgive us. Ah! Dang it.
No!
No! MP. Oh, I see a little cactus down there. Hello, friend. Is this the next one for the upgrade? One more after this. Okay. I know there will eventually be, like, the ×3, but I think that was, like... Hang on, is that the next one afterwards? Oh, no, that's 40. Okay, because the next one's Undiscovered Treasure Box and Little Cactus Sightings, which, to be fair, that is actually going to be useful. Purely for a, like, finding him in areas that I may have missed him in. If it's based off, like, what it was the other stuff, it'll just say, like, hey, there's this many left in this area, go find it. Like, it won't tell you where they are exactly. It'll just say, hey, you missed some here. Go back.
How it is done in the
Tomato Man. I wonder if I'll have to go back to that volcano area. There's a volcano area we went to briefly at one point in the game. But we never went back to it. Cause the game's like, hey, uh-oh, shit.
I will not fall.
Can't go that way. The game was like, hey, you cannot go this way because, volcano's erupting. Get off the island somehow. Damn it.
No.
And I think that was also when we... around when we met Vuskov. Because I told you. Roasted Valkyrie.
Would be dangerous to ahead.
That would have been around when you met Vuskov. Okay, cool. Also, hi, KV. Hope you're doing good, dude. I will not fall. Gets rubbed by Fire Geyser for the third time. See, she's just silly that way.
I will not fall. Not bad. No.
Let's be on earlier, ended up knocked out from a nap. Hey, no shame in that, dude. Naps are good to take. There's zero shame in getting some rest.
I will not as if. No.
God!
I will not fall.
It's fine. It's fine. There'll probably be a gold statue up ahead somewhere.
Take it out before it does more damage.
Hold back.
Yeah, another question mark seed. Oh yeah, you also missed it, KV. I actually have gotten some upgrades for some characters. As you can see with the, level 4 there in the bottom. Like, Angela, who is, well, we got Angela last time, but Reese is, I forget the name of her class. But, I know Duran's a duelist. Been quite helpful so far. Duran's level 3 skill is ridiculous. It's so extra, I love it. Angela's, it's like what? Angela's is super powerful. Reese's is super, Reese's is great. And Duran's is super extra. And that's all I need sometimes. Let's see, I think I did want more intelligence or spirits. Let's do intelligence at limit break, yeah. God, even more magic damage? Yes, please.
Careful.
Weren't you weak to stone? No. How are you weak to? Darkness.
It's the enemy.
Come on.
Ninjas. What happened, Reese?
Crosscut.
Fine, she's about to level up soon, it's okay.
Energy is amazing. I feel so
I guess it's all the fire. Realistically, for all the fire pillars around me, that might be the actual problem. I mean, what has it not been a problem? Fuck. What is it though? Yeah, so Duelist, Grand Diviner, and Benevodons. Those are the classes. I want your intelligence. Yeah, I can get Freya. So deals damage to enemies in the area, potentially changes their size. MP 19.
Allow me.
So is that just like a battle move, I guess? Looks like it. I guess I'll put Freya down here then.
Get out of my way before I break you.
Ooh, okay. Oh, not bad, not bad. And actually made them smaller, cool. So I can see at least. Okay, so good. I actually have a summoner in a way now. I don't know why. I wasn't expecting a summoner, but like I'm really glad to like have a form of it. Though I guess I wonder if like of the other characters I don't have though. I feel like maybe Charlotte would be a summoner. Maybe.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
We'll have to see when I do another playthrough someday. I've also been telling me the name of the bosses so far, so I guess that's what we'll be fighting here. I have 2 drop nares? Yeah, that's right. Halves fire damage.
Not bad.
My party is suffering, but it's okay.
As if.
As if.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy. Don't keep me the strength to protect.
Do some good damage here. Nice.
Subdue them, Freya. You protection. You should get going.
Thinking about it also, now that I've given her like I guess like a good magic attack, it'll I guess justify her actually using magic a lot more from here on. Alright, let's go into a boss fight. Man, already almost... Yeah, no, we're actually at the point of already reaching 10 levels higher. Probably from all the boss fights, because we're doing that about... excuse me, 2 hours so far. Alright, what are we fighting? I'm assuming a phoenix? Question mark? I fought a griffin, so maybe not. Oh, it's, phoenix. I guess like a phoenix head of some kind. That's kind of cool, though.
Oh, we gotta get rid of this thing fast.
He's got little friends too. Duran's like scared of it. Dino Beast. Right, I don't know what that just did, but it's all gone.
Ice Saber!
Ice Saber?
Undy, come on!
Auntie, come on. Angela, I swear to God, what are you doing? You have magic! Stun, stun, stun. No, damn. Where'd he go? He's got a circle around him. Does he have a friend? Not that I'm seeing. Okay. God, that attack is so dumb, but so cool. What's that screaming at me? Angela, what are you doing? Please. Let's take control of her. I might have to at this rate. Oh, his friends are back. That's one down.
Don't keep me waiting.
like, wound alter? I don't know if it's even health back or not.
You'll regret this. Too bad. You're out of
Come on. Don't hold back.
This is not gonna go out in time. Yeah, about half damage. Well, where's the normal damage? It's not the, like, stun damage.
Allow me.
It should finish it, though. Good fight. Alright, 2 more Benevodons to go. You know, despite how they were talked about as being like these like ancient evils, they haven't really been too bad to deal with. See, that's just what we call a classic pro gamer move called I get stronger and the enemies get weaker. Because I get stronger for beating them, obviously. The implication that they've just woken up, haven't gathered power together yet. You're some of that from happening, I think. No, that actually is the explanation, yes. The idea is that they actually are extremely dangerous, but because we are basically, like, eliminating them, like, at their, like, birth, I guess, like, or rather revival, they are much weaker as a result of that. A Darksaber. Cool. After that, let's see. How about... There's Flourish. Damage increased by 30% when hit by critical hits. I can't tell if this means, like, if I get hits, my damage goes up? Like, if I get critted, rather? I mean, it says when hit by critical hit. I assume that's what that means by that. I want Rage because of Wound. So if I can get Wound and Rage, I'll stack those up together. As well as Victory Heal would actually... Honestly, Wound, Rage, and Victory Heal would be great. But the issue with Victory Heal is that that's only good for, like, mobs, not for boss fights. So I'll have to consider Wound and Rage, I'm not gonna lie. Fraction... Also, hey, Bobo, hope you're doing good, dude. We're going around finding off the Benevodons. We've cleared out 6 of them, actually, so far. We got 2 left to go. Right now, I'm just kind of trying to decide what to do with Duran's stuff in the future, because I'm not really sure yet, but I'll figure it out. Let's see, Angela. I did want to focus on intellect. She's almost there at Doppelganger. She's almost there. Which is why I should go for something else.
Hold it right there, Pongax. Stop this thing and let me go, or I'll blow you to bits.
Yo, meaty milk tank. Why does the milk tank have meat? I don't want no milk with fucking meat in it. How's it going though, Ryan? Ryan and crew, hope you guys had a good time over there. Lone Sanch last, Palisade, and everyone else coming in. There is no milk, there is only meat. Did not have a good time? Oh, that sucks, dude. Miltank ate the meat. Fuck Pokemon. It's like, I know you've been doing I think you've been doing a Gen 2 Nuzlocke of, I want to say it's Fool's Gold, I think is what you've been up to. I hope that was good, dude. Let's say, how far are you? How is it going? Like, any decent progress made? Let's see. Keeps killing my tanks with freaking crits. Yeah, that's about right with what I understand about Nuzlocks. Got your 4th gym badge today. Nice. But when Fool's Gold, the milk tank was more eat its own meat instead. I see. Okay. Well, we're doing Trials of Mana. This is my team. Duran is my lead. And I have Angela and Reese as my other 2 characters. Duran's following the path of darkness with his classes because he is a duelist, but Angela is a light class with Grand Diviner, and Reese is a light class with Vanadis. And yeah, that's what's going on here. We are fighting some ancient evils currently. They are going to get stronger, so we have to kind of beat them before they can get to that point. That's what's going on story-wise. So, Ryan and crew, thanks for that raid. Appreciate that. Let me get y'all some countermeasures. Ryan and crew, once again, thanks for the raid, guys. Really do appreciate that. For those coming in from Ryan's raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different stuff around here, a lot of RPGs, a lot of Nintendo stuff. It's a lot of variety around here. You know, if that interests you at all, consider dropping a follow or joining the Discord. Always love new faces around here. Schedule for the week is Arcade Pit tomorrow at Smite's channel. The finale of Trials of Mana should be on Tuesday. Crash Bandicoot 3 on Thursday. That should probably be about 2 streams, I'm imagining. And some of the Proton Smash Pit, we're doing a casual tournament next Saturday, which try and get that announcement out tomorrow, ideally. If we don't do it then, we'll see. But I'm hoping that we do that on Saturday, but we'll see. We'll see, but that's my hope. But yeah, that's what's going on here. I know I need to, like, kind of get to work on that a bit and, like, talk with some folks about, like, how we're going to handle all that stuff, but that shouldn't take too long to do, honestly. But yeah, that's about everything here. Right now I'm just trying to figure out how to deck out my characters. Or how I want to, like, make them, like, a lot better. I do want the Oracle skill. All stats increase using Class Strike. That's going to be so nice. And of course, stamina, make her even more tanky. Strength, allies attack increased by 7% when HPs at 50% or above is really nice. Oh, see, that was just really fucking good. That's still physical attack. That's still really good. Let's try strengthen Spirit for the moment. You know, Spirit's like the horse, everyone's favorite movie. I'll admit for like the Spirit movie, like was it Spirit, Stallion of the Cimarron? I'm not the craziest fan of that movie. I'm just like, yeah, it definitely exists, that's for sure. I'm sure people have nostalgia for it, but I would definitely not say I'm one of those that has a veritable amount of nostalgia for the movie. Let's see, Miltank was a ghost type. It was missing its midsection and meat eat kind of effed. I see. Yeah, I've definitely heard about the Pokemon Fool's Gold mod that some people kind of find the designs a little edgy, quote unquote.
Only 2 left. We're nearly there. This whole thing sounded impossible at first, but we've come so far.
Guess that just depends on who you ask, honestly, with that one. I know there's also one for Pokemon Emerald that's like the same as Fool's Gold. That's like the whole idea of like, hey, it's the Pokemon, but they have different like stats and types and whatnot. I think that one is called, I think, Pokemon Ephemerald. And I've heard that one's not too bad, actually. I've considered maybe playing that one on my own time at some point, but I just don't know when.
Well, please, take your time.
Anyways, all the chocolate and all the candy, please.
Thank you.
Maybe more medical herbs.
Thank you.
More Stardust herbs would be nice. Need some more fairy walnuts.
Thank you. Thank you. Come again.
I never did find a little cactus around here. I wonder if there actually is one here in Palaports. Look around. Oh, cactus, please, show yourself. I just need one more for your next benefits. Get the guide back up? Gotcha, no worries. If anything, I'll ask KV, because I didn't find a single one. Let me find the area it was at. Because there was one area I went to, I didn't see a single little cactus, and it felt kind of weird that there wasn't one there. I'll find it here in a moment. Where is it? I know I can recognize it when I see it. Not here. Not here. I'll recognize it when I see it, I say. Yeah, here we are. The Woods of Wandara. It actually is one at Palaport? Okay, I'll go back there then. Yeah, but I didn't find a single one in the Woods of Wandara, so that's why I was wondering like if there actually was there. Or if there actually was one there. If there is one in Paloports, then let me look around, because that's literally... I'm literally one away from the next, like, benefits of, the cactus. So where could he be at? Cactus, cactus, cactus. Where would I put a cactus? Where would I put a cactus? Cactus shouldn't be too hard to find. Though they're typically more so in the grassier areas. I shouldn't be looking around. Well, actually... Well, no, you never know for sure, because he can be kind of weird sometimes. Cat. Little cat. Very large cat. My god, that thing is... I mean, it's not like... Granted, it's a large head, but I still think about, like, the cats in, like, Persona 3. Like, the original Persona 3. Because, the way those... Like, how they had to kind of, like... have the model for those things. I guess, like, be, like, clear. The cats were basically, like... They were very big, is what I'll say. Like, they're very big models for those cats. Oh, there it is. Kind of reminds me how, like, in the original Persona 3, there was also, like, oversized beds and whatnot that were also things that people kind of made fun of a little bit. 4 items available at the night market, and resetting trading points is now half off. Now, where the fuck's the night market? That's the better question. Did you want to know about Wandara as well? Yeah, that'd be great, actually. I would appreciate knowing, because yeah, I didn't find a single one in Wandara, unless I recall. And there probably totally was one there. There's 2 there? Okay, yeah, I'll have to go back then. Let me find the town first. Was it? No, it's not Jad Stronghold. Wasn't this it? Is it Maya? I don't think this is it. What are my other options? Wasn't Dior? Wasn't Jad Stronghold? Was it Astoria? No, this was destroyed. Was it Endel? Some pallet ports. Was it Baser? This looks right. Once a fairy finds a host, they'll be together until one of them meets their end.
Well, lots of wares to browse.
What do you got? Nothing super amazing, I'll admit.
Come again.
Training points, what are you guys?
Well, lots of wares to browse.
You're the fun one. Dream Read. A lot of enemy not really enemy icons, but like more so just stuff here. I mean, there's good magic damage from these things, I suppose.
Come again.
I guess the main thing, of course, is just resetting stuff. Though there was something you had I was kind of interested in. Where was it? Yeah, the Poto Oil. Recovering all allies' HP. I don't know how good this is going to be, but I kind of want a bunch of these.
Come again. Come again.
Actually, what was the other one there? Hang on.
Lots of wares to browse.
All ally status effects. Ah, this could be good too,
choice.
potentially.
You come again. Come again.
Okay, so what are we just, like, not using in fights whatsoever? Depending on how good the Poto Oil is? Yeah, I might be able to swap, like, the Mar and Poto Oil with that one thing, and then maybe with the Poto Oil, LA's HP, that might be better than the candy, but at the same time, I'm not using the Fairy Flute anymore. So let me actually... Oh, I just noticed at the bottom there, the gold item seed. Maybe actually... put up the medical herb down there. Bit of a weird item layout, but honestly, I'm not opposed to it. Seems I never found a cactus here in Baser. I'll look around, because I feel like this would have been a town that would have had a cactus somewhere. Alright, so get the cactus that maybe is here, and then, for sure, go back to the woods of Wandara. Wandara Woods. What a fun name. See, if you have an RPG, you gotta have, like, a catchy name to your areas. Because that makes it more memorable. Fine, 4 more times. And that was pretty quick, actually. Feel bad for poor Vuskov, honestly. I just never need him anymore now I can just fly everywhere. He's fine, he's off going 8D somewhere. Exactly, see, Vuskov is just living his best life, and that's what's important. That's all I can ask of the little buddy. Well, big buddy, but yes. I feel like it's entirely possible to, like, not set any shortcuts up to this point, but god, I don't know. Alright, Wandara Woods, or Wandara Woods. Where could you be hiding my cacti? You have to be really good about checking everywhere, because I somehow was not good enough the first time to check everywhere, and I missed him twice. To be fair, it was probably these side-scrolling segments. That probably was what did it. Damn it. Let's see him up here. Was he in the water, maybe? Not in the water. I mean, why would he be in the water? Though, it could be like if you're quoting that one bit in SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, where Mrs. Puff is like, don't ask questions you are prepared to handle the answers to. Which, to be fair, isn't just obviously just for that game, but it's still a funny, like, thing said in that game. I call upon Freya! Don't I say summon Bebe?
Greatly.
Because it's another summon somewhere. I got another unknown seed? Oh, why were these dropping earlier? I tried so hard to get them early, now they're just dropping like nothing. Now I actually have all my classes. Teaching you Freya was the worst mistake, Reese, because you're just spamming it constantly now. Ah, there he is. Mush eruption.
For now.
What did I miss you the first time around? Oh, that's one. Let's go find the other. I kind of want to still get Duran's Rage, just because I know that'd be a great, like, stack. Like, those two together, as well as, like, maybe Victory Heal, potentially, or even just, like, just healing him normally would be great. Reese, you had a healing thing, didn't you? You had Winning Heal, right, but that's after a battle's done, which, to be fair, you kind of have that already with, like, your, like, class skill? Now for cactus number 2, wherever he may be. I'm sure he could be in the area. No, he actually won't be in an area like this because they have to mark it on your map for you. So it actually will not be in these side-scrolling segments. Oh no. Limited time, Luna Day.
It is unwise to get in our way. I will not fall.
At least you can't stop falling, girl. I will not fall.
What's that? Don't move.
They almost have like sort of a pig sound to them. Interesting.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
Oh, did I actually find this out? Where's the oil? How much does that recover for? Recovers all allies' HP. Well, it says it's for everyone, but not... Oh, it was 400 there.
Watch out!
So maybe like around the 400? Still though, that's really good, and I should have been using those a lot earlier. I feel like that's a lot of like occurrences I may have in a game sometimes where I'm like, I realized there's like a tool I had the entire time that I just was not using for like one reason or another. It's not that I just didn't want to, it's that sometimes I just genuinely miss something. Because I try to be someone that definitely like, because I like to be very thorough in RPG stuff, right? Like for instance, I know like, I've kind of realized this more recently, like I'm a very thorough person in RPGs because like I'm seeing people like playing the same games I do, right? Like for instance, I was seeing like Gabby, like Bowtie Gaming, like I was seeing her play through 3 Houses recently on her channel, and I was seeing that like she's almost done with Golden Deer, and I was at like 60 hours. I'm like, it took me like I think 120, 140 the first time. It's like fuck, man. It's like it's kind of seeing that, and then also seeing like I've been seeing Nick load up like Persona 3 like reload every so often playing that. Fisher level 1, what the fuck?
We won admirably.
Seeing Nick playing Persona 3 Reload, I noticed he was almost where I'm at in the game, which was like middle of June. He was like close to the start of June, I recall seeing. And he was maybe like 12 hours in. I'm like, dude, like I'm like middle of June. I'm at like 35 or so. It's like, shit, what am I doing? I'm realizing more. It's like, no, I think I'm just being thorough. Like I think that's all it really is. I'm just a very thorough person apparently. I take my time with stuff, for better or worse. Not me trying to get all the achievements and infinite wealth. I mean, that's also fair, yeah, but that's also completing a game. Maybe it's not like, maybe for me it's that I go into the mindset of like, I'm trying to like see as much of a game as I can, and maybe I'm like kind of quote-unquote soft completing it, but not like actually completing it in some cases. And maybe that's why. Oh, there you are. And maybe that's why, like in some cases I just like, have as much hours as I do in a game. Shoot, can't call Flammy from here. Thankfully, I have the means of escape. I don't really use the magic rope too often, but it's quite helpful. I never did New Game Plus Xenoblade 2, so I probably won't get everything, but as long as it's on my mind right now, I'll try. I mean, exactly, that's one way to look at it. I was doing a bit of the New Game Plus for Xenoblade 2 at one point, but then I just said screw it, and just like got rid of that file, and just use that same profile for my like stream playthrough. Which I didn't mind that, honestly. Like doing that. I'd like to, that stream playthrough was really fun. I remember doing some stuff, like, in that file, like, after the stream stuff. But I didn't, like, really do a lot in it, because there's just, like, a lot of, like, stuff to do in it, and a lot of other games to play, too. You know, I do have a lot of seeds. I've noticed also, now I've actually done a class change, they actually only give me the class item that I can use currently. There must be a reason for that, though. Skeleton mail. Ooh, let me check that one out. Arcana book, evening star. No, these are new things, actually. What? Huh. Hang on. That evening star was definitely new. A Grand Diviner. Yeah, Evening Star. That would have given her Star Lancer, which boosts all allies' magic attack and magic defense if I use it. Okay. And use all allies open with dark elemental damage. I'm not gonna lie, Star Lancer did look really tempting, honestly, from like a design standpoint, as well as just like what the description was for the skills. But I'm like, you know what? No, I still want to like kind of run like them being what they're already on, so like Duran, Darkness, and like Reese and Angela, Light. That's one of those perhaps for another time situations. Perhaps another time, Squidward. SpongeBob, leave me alone in my beauty sleep. It's so funny how there's cartoons like SpongeBob and all that, that when you're a kid, you look at characters like Squidward and you're like, man, what's this guy's deal? And then you get older, it's like, no, actually, I understand completely, Squidward. I finally understand. It's like a rain spell. You think I have a white mage on my team? There's no white mage here. Ah, I love this song. So I actually was here briefly before. I tried going up there, but I couldn't actually go any farther. I guess now actually is the time to go there. 1,000 damage. Thank you, Reese. Or, Angela.
What a joke.
New weapons and armor?
Well, without quality armor, it won't matter how good your weapons are. Come again.
Well, I have a wide variety of weapons. You're welcome. Come again.
Get out of my way before I break you! That's the spirit!
Oh, did you see that? I did a jump and then, like, Duran was just, like, moving forward without moving his legs. My man had some Heelys on him. Now he was just, like, doing, like, a fucking, like, raging demon. Yo, look at the slimes, look at those slimes. He was schmovin'. I love when games do have little glitches like that.
That this valley was near Molebear Moors.
There's a Benevodon presence nearby. Let's search!
Daria, the Gem Valley. Definitely see the gems in this valley, yes.
There's a
Say, let's get
Benevodon
going.
presence nearby. Let's search!
Yes, I'm aware, Fairy, thank you. Need Lion. Silence? That's annoying. Oh, I see.
Strengthen!
When they said they could change enemies, it didn't mean their size. Well, it was their size, but it also transformed them into those weird little dudes.
Here it goes!
We cannot delay.
But that was Freya doing that. Interesting, okay. I swear, there's so much of the ground looks like a shiny, but it's actually just reflections. It's like, no, I want the shiny items. Simba, everything the light touches is your kingdom. Although, really, this spot's more so where Simba got murdered by his brothers, so, you know. Or, sorry, Mufasa got murdered by his brother.
I don't have time to
So this is the alternate telling of Lion King, where Simba was actually the bad guy the whole time. Honestly, after, like, the fucking, what is it? After, Maleficent, I'm surprised they didn't really try doing more of those, of, like, let's do more, like, redeem the villain movies. I really thought we were going to get a lot of those, but there must have been more of a unique case with Maleficent. Oh, you're right, I guess Cruella, yeah. I almost forgot about Cruella. How could I forget the movie where her mother is killed Danganronpa execution style by Dalmatians? It's like, I hate those Dalmatians now. I'm going to skin them and turn them into a coat. It's like, whoa, just take it easy, man.
We should work together to defeat Medusa!
So I didn't do another more because that's ridiculous. Yeah.
You'll regret this!
Well, it's 4 3D world with the Lion King post. So that sounds like a Miiverse classic right there. Ah, Miiverse. Ah, what a service. That's just not a thing anymore. Yo, look at that dragon.
Allow me.
Oh well. Goodbye.
Defeat this threat of light!
So where the fuck are you going? Saw him in the corner over there. I guess he was probably killing something.
Gems just sticking out of the ground here. What could we get if we dug them out and sold them?
Duran, please. Oh, hey, look at that.
Fine then. Here I go.
Level 2.
Well done.
Honestly, though, if you think about it, while it's not a Scar movie, they are doing a movie about, like, it's like, oh, here's, like, a movie about Mufasa before he was the king or whatever, and it's like, you know, it is quote-unquote the live-action Lion King version of Mufasa and all that, because, you know, like it or not, the Lion King, like, CG remake is the best-selling animated film of all time. Which sucks to say, because it's so boring and lifeless. I haven't watched it, I'll admit. All I've really seen from that movie is, like, the part where the hyenas kill Scar. Spoilers, I know, sorry. But no, legit, like, that's all I've seen from that movie. And I'm like, oh, at least they did this actually kind of alright. I've seen a few scenes, it's just not worth it. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I think I saw the scene where they were, like, showing, like, Simba, you know, like, screaming when, like, you know, his father got knocked off the cliff. And it's just... I think the issue from the clip I saw of it is just that there's just no emotion, like, with him in that moment. You have to watch it eventually? Yeah, because Limit's doing the movie marathon. So you guys gotta eventually get to Lion King 3D remake. HD 2D Lion King. Now see, that my God, okay. I'm almost surprised they weren't like, all right, we got the HD 2D style. We're going to remake Lion King. I had a terrible thought. What if they remade Lion King for the SNES, where it's the same kind of game, but it's just like more so styled after like the remake, live action Lion King, quote unquote, and they just HD 2D-ify it. It's like, yeah, I got the realistic lions, man. Yeah, isn't it great?
Hostile entities, be careful! Challenging me to that.
That'd be funny to go through Dumbo, Aladdin, and Lion King. Yeah, honestly, live-action Jungle Book was alright. I saw live-action Jungle Book in theaters, like, many years ago with my mom, and I honestly thought it was okay. It could have probably been a bit better. It's like, it wasn't bad, honestly. No, I'll be honest, it wasn't bad. I thought it was fine. It's just, when you compare it to the original film, it's not going to be as good, of course. But I'll admit, I've not actually watched original Jungle Book. I've only seen the sequel of Jungle Book. I've never seen the original. It's okay, though.
I can't get enough of this power.
Look, I can always rectify that. Oh, hello. You know, where is my darkness magic?
Dark Saber!
Mental. Alright.
Fine slime.
Maybe I can come back.
Oh, there goes Freya. Godspeed. The Dumbo remake is hilarious as crap. It was filmed really dark for some reason, so it's hard to see what's going on most of the time. It has almost nothing to do with the original movie, other than an elephant named Dumbo. And Michael Keaton just chews scenery. It's hilarious to see. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I've never actually watched Dumbo either. Oh, you guys are actually watching it this Monday. Okay, cool. Hope that goes well. Hope you have fun. Comparing Dumbo. Ah, okay, cool.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Right, because Limit was like, yo, let's like compare the films with like original and like their remakes, which is not a bad idea, honestly. That's actually kind of interesting and cool. What? Speaking of like the live action remakes, I heard Aladdin is actually kind of okay. The main thing I've heard with it is that like Will Smith Genie is better when he's trying to not be Robin Williams. Is like the main thing I've heard with that one, and honestly, I think that's a fair thing to say. It's like bring your own take on this character, not try to emulate someone else's take. Silver statue. Only one cactus so far. What is that poison cloud in the ground? Oh, that's gonna be like a geyser, isn't it? Shoot. Shade time, Luna Day. Look at these little slimes, dude. I love these guys. Ah. Aladdin, I've heard, has the exact same problem with Beauty and the Beast, that they try to explain things and never need explanation, so it makes the movie longer and more convoluted for no reason. Gotcha. Ironic how them turning themselves into birds makes them a lot easier to deal with. A lot of poison gas over there. I'm gonna go the other way. If I have to go there eventually, huh? Oh, motherfucker. Hang on.
Here! Use this! Don't keep me. Let us work together to defeat the enemy! Do that! Subdue them, Freya!
Putty toss. Yep, definitely putty, yep.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Despite her spam of it, honestly, Freya's not a bad spell there. Let's see, what do you guys weak to? Ah, fire damage, got it.
Work together to defeat this threat! You'll regret it! Alright! Be gone! I will not fall! No! Fireball!
We have improved greatly.
Land Umber's Ring. That's probably going on to Reese. Have the earth damage. I guess this will be the earth area, yeah. How hard is phenomenal cosmic power? It'd be living space to understand. Can't wait for them to explain the science behind genies being stuck in a lamp. Yeah. I'm just against the Aladdin remake on the principle that they did a Broadway musical that was more to Howard Ashman's vision for the film. So the live-action remake using none of that is like, why even do this? The history of OG Aladdin is kind of nuts. Interesting, alright. Yeah, no, I've heard Broadway is great. Honestly, I should probably try and do more Broadway shows, or at least like watch them rather. I'm not acting in them. Yeah, see, that's my secret double life. I actually am a Broadway musical star. You guys just didn't know that? I'm like a weird-ass Hannah Montana, where like my double life is a Broadway musical man. That's 2 cactuses, or rather cacti. I wonder if that was the last one. Actually, this will tell me now from here. It looks like I'll actually get that info from here on. Why did the text box just... I didn't press anything. Just kind of went away on its own. Whatever. I know now. Okay, so 2 out of 6 boxes and 2 out of 6... Or 2 cactuses. Got it. Or cacti. It's like cactuses. It's not a word. Oh, it tells me where the boxes are on the map now? Oh, or does it? Maybe. I think it does, because that wasn't an icon before. So I bet you... So occasional 3 times boosted experience, higher chance of good yields from seeds, and then little cactus ring. I want that experience boost. Yeah, because that'd be great. And then, of course, I definitely want the max reward. That's going to be probably really good. Are you weak to anything I have? The answer is no. Cool.
Get out of my way before I break you.
Actually, let me do... Hang on. I need to organize Angela's spells here, so... Let's start putting on, like, the heavy magic at the higher spots. So, Loosen Beams, gonna go here. Actually, maybe don't do this, because I need those to be... at better... What is it? I basically, my logic is, like, I want those to be, like... So now we're doing AoE. So, no, if I was doing AoE, it's probably fine, actually.
I will not fall.
The Benevodon of Earth must be stopped.
Oh, motherfucker, I just realized. Oh, her doing that actually makes them weaker? Fuck. Alright, explode there, please. Actually, no, put light on left. I had light on left, I want to keep it there. Another storm can go up there. I'm gonna put explode down there, replacing fire, and we're gonna put spike freeze on the right there. Cool, okay. Let's see, so Ashman, Mencken, and Howard Ashman were the main duo behind the most of the Disney songs of the early Renaissance era. Ashman really wanted to do Thief of Baghdad, which is what Aladdin is based off of, but since they're composers, they couldn't choose the projects. The directors of Little Mermaid liked Ashman and Mencken so much they took them up on that for their next project. Ashman and Mencken went to work on Beauty and the Beast after Little Mermaid and earned tons of awards. Unfortunately, Ashman was diagnosed with AIDS, so he didn't attend the ceremony. The last few months of his life, he was working with Mencken on Aladdin songs. He passed away before the project was finished. As a result, there were a ton of songs that were cut, because studio executives basically threatened to kill the project if they didn't do that. Oh, that's annoying. That's so annoying.
Here we go.
Mencken was heartbroken that the favorite song Ashman composed was cut from the film, so when the opportunity to make a Broadway musical, Mencken dropped on the chance to do it so he could bring back a lot of Ashman's songs. Oh, that's nice. So in a way, like, he kind of still got, like, to honor his friend in the end, by the Broadway musical. Oh, that's very sweet, honestly. The live actually used none of those songs. I'm just like, there's no point to do a remake if they're not doing that. Yeah, it sounds like for the live action one, they wanted to keep it more so like the Disney movie that people would remember. It's like, oh, people remember like this one because we already did it like this. Even though, of course, yeah, I don't know, that's a tricky one, honestly, but the main thing I'm understanding and hearing with that is just, I am just glad that they actually got to use the songs in the end. That's why I hate the Disney live actions. We want to do it like the movie people remember. That movie already exists. But money, really just money via nostalgia. I guess like money via nostalgia, and also the fact that there's a lot of people who don't really watch those like those animated ones, because it's like, oh, it's kid stuff, basically. Is the unfortunate logic. Which is a shame that is a stigma, but it is unfortunate when you do have to kind of acknowledge that there are people who genuinely do see, like, animation, and they're like, oh, so kid stuff. Exactly, it's not kid stuff, but it doesn't escape that stigma, which sucks. It should, because it's not just quote-unquote kid stuff. It is legit an art form. But animation just isn't respected, which sucks. Because it should be. I want animation to be respected, honestly. Like, I want it to, like, really have, like, you know, the stigma around it to go away. Because that doesn't deserve it. Yo, treasure hunter. 200 treasure boxes, nice. But no, it really doesn't deserve that. And these movies are good and deserve to be seen by many. Because, like, I saw this, like, clip, not clip, sorry, this Twitter post going around about, like, oh my gosh, you need 3 for Reese. I saw this Twitter going around, Twitter post going around about this person talking about their experience on a plane where everyone was watching the Lego movie together, and it was like, they were talking about how, like, it was like this magical experience where everyone was just like, you know, oh, like, everyone like got to, like, watch the movie together and, like, just laugh along together, and it was just a really nice vibe. Like, it just sounds awesome and wonderful.
I can make a difference.
And I think there should just be more of that in life. Just people just giving something a fair chance and just having a good time with it.
Here we go.
That brings us to date with a man named Zaslav. Yeah. Anyone who thinks it's kid stuff has lost their spark of life, personally. I can kind of see that a little bit, because, like, we all... I mean, let's be real, we were all kids at some point, right? Like, we all enjoyed, like, comics or cartoons or whatnot. Like, everyone's seen at least one of those at some point. And hell... that sucks. You have people who will watch those. I mean, hell, there are people who watched those shows as kids that now work on those shows, right? And that includes those who work on, let's say, the shows that they're also trying to make them entertaining for the parents, too. Because I've heard good things about, I mean, there's a show that, I mean, people might know what I'm going to be talking about here in a moment. That's, I know, really good about being, like, a great show for both, like, the kid and the parents, which is a show called Bluey. Everything I've heard about Bluey is just, it is genuinely a great experience for the parents, as well as the kid watching. Which, like, honestly, I'm glad that we are at that point, that we have that kind of, like, options for people. Rob Liefeld's been strongly stigmatized for that, too. Also, hey, Ran, hope you're doing good, dude. I'm at the boss, but maybe there's another enemy nearby. Like Reese is literally at 3, dude. I need her to level up. Actually, no, she's not anymore. Never mind. Oh no, but it's at Duran's at like 1,000 or 2,000. If I get that, I could get him to have rage. I'll get intellect and doppelganger finally. Deals lots of non-elemental damage to enemies in the area. Let's do it. Got less than a week before I have to move out of my current place. Streams have been a godsend for my sanity. That's good to hear. Okay, words. I am sorry to hear about, like, the sanity being rough, but I am glad to hear that I can at least help provide, like, some comfort and, like, relief for that. And obviously also good luck with the move, too. Okay, so Angela's got max intelligence, at least for the moment, so what's next? I'll figure it out. Reese. I have your intelligence for Freya, which is good. Oh shit, right, I did kind of want auto HP heal all. Even though that is 1 HP, that's still good, because that's... Well, hang on, that's every 10 seconds. Is that really that good? Because that's every 10 seconds. The fights go on for... at most like a minute or two. That's not as amazing as it sounds, actually. I do want Oracle eventually. Let's do about 1 point in Spirit so I can get Oracle. Let's see, I'll get damage CS boost. And then let's grab a point in... I still want to be a bit tanky too, but let's grab Strength for a moment for that Light of Guidance. Ah, fuck, I'll just go fight the boss. Ooh, I like this cave, actually. A lot of crystals here. What's the boss? Is that a Nintendo boss? It's a big face and 2 hands. This looks fun, though. Random. Alright, what are you weak to? Like freeze, no effects. Fireball weakness, got it. Explode.
Gotta get rid of this barrier, or we're sunk.
Also, yeah, no, this guy does look really cool today, I agree. Nice, good hit, good hit. Explode. Dude, Angela is such a great magic spammer. Remind me of like all the times playing Tales of Vesperia. I'm going to die here in a moment. Oh, Reese is petrified. I just noticed that. I need to heal that. I was being a fool. I was wondering if she was going to get health back for a moment there. Need to be better about watching my allies. I looked away for 1 second. What happened to his health? Swap to Reese in a moment to her level 3. This might actually kill the guy.
Allow me. This is how it is done in
I never get to hear what it's done in. Anyways, good fight. It was actually really easy. Angela's magic spam made that just so simple. I never realized just how good magic spam actually was with Angela, but it turns out really good. Well, good fight. Though, based on that experience gain, it looks like I'm supposed to come here way sooner. Because other guys give me like 20k, and this guy only gave me like 13k. Maybe that explains his like easiness was because he was meant to be done sooner. So that was all the Benevodons available.
The Benevodon of Darkness. This is it. But I don't know where the Darkstone is.
That's true. The Darkstone was always lost to us.
Yeah, but if we don't do anything about it, the Benevodon is just gonna get more powerful. Plus, this equipment ain't gonna last me forever.
Wait, didn't Josephine mention a place called PETA with good equipment? How about we go there and regroup?
Yeah, where is PETA? Head to PETA. Well, guess I'll find it. There should be a gold statue up ahead, yeah? A bit far away. I just love, like that's a nice instrument, honestly. Call my Dragarn.
She said that the ancient capital was west of Puka Island.
What sort of place is the ancient capital?
This place? Jungle of Visions. Okay, well, let's check it out. A light at Jungle of Visions. Main menu. You are at least 30 hours into this game. Would you like to know how to open the pause menu? I don't see a gold statue anywhere nearby, dude. I might need to do a standard healing. Yeah, I might need to.
Here!
I've not used it yet, but I know that doppelganger. I mean, based on the amount of magic it costs, it's probably good.
Use this!
Thinking back to all the MP increasing items I've only gave to Angela so far. I mean, it makes sense, right? She's my spellcaster. I kind of want her to be able to spam as much magic as I can have her spam. Benevodons Return. Complete Chapter 5. Ancient Capital Peta. Is there people who live here?
Are you sure PETA is around here?
It should be here. Huh. Maybe we should rest somewhere before we search.
Sounds like a good idea, Fairy. No cactus nearby, and the area looks kind of messed up.
Welcome.
What? I've been compensated. You can stay here free of charge. Would you like to rest? Who? What? I mean, I could stay for free because a little cactus, but... What? Where? Who? Who's talking to me? Whatever. This is definitely a safe idea with these beds. I just love how Reese sleeps. That's very cute. Reese literally sleeps with like both her hands put together on her cheek. That is adorable. What? Whoa, hang on. Everything's all... lit? Who turned the... What the fuck happens? Why is everything okay? Ancient cat... Okay, what? No, this was all destroyed a moment ago. What just happened? That was a destroyed building. What happened? Oh my god.
Whoa, what the? The whole place looks different.
Go back in
This city
time?
is
What
as strange
happened?
as I heard. I bet we can find a lead on the Benevodon of Darkness here.
Do you have any idea what may have happened here? The ruins are now a perfectly functioning town.
I bet we can find a lead on the Benevodon of Darkness here.
There actually is a cactus here now in the other form of ancient capital Peta. My theory is that, like, we must have maybe, like, gone back in time to when the city was not destroyed? I don't know, we'll see, obviously. Well, Angela's up here. Angela, have you seen the cactus anywhere? I know he's around here somewhere. I think I just saw him, actually. Hang on. Nope, treasure. Something is definitely up with the flow of time around here. Is loss of mana power in the world causing the town to slip into the past? So, because of the power of mana, there actually is time shenanigans going on. Where, depending on the time of day, time itself changes the town. Interesting, okay. That's really cool, actually. I would not have expected that. Another unknown seed. I'll not take the NPCs until I find my cactus first. Let's find my little green boy. Come hither, little green man. LGM, the Pokemon, which is what you're named after. I love, by the way, like, LGM and BHM are, like, named after, like, alien terms. Like, LGM is Little Green Men. I forget what BHM is named after, but I know it was, like, told to me, like, recently. Can't remember what, though. Alright, what's this cactus? I know he's around here somewhere. there? No. Can't get up there. So I'd probably... I mean, at the same time, the cactus would probably be... Oh, what if he's out here, actually? No. Is he out here? So it's not out here. So it actually is the town itself. Okay. Where the fuck is this goddamn cactus? I'm going to turn him into juice. You know, you actually... I mean, I know there's always the whole thing of, like, the cactus juice joke from Avatar, but I don't know if it's... I don't know if... Can you actually juice a cactus? Maybe? I don't know. I've never tried it. You would obviously have to remove the spines first, because obviously you don't want to, like, you know, eat the spines for obvious reasons. Oh, you know, speaking of Avatar, actually... It's funny, I remember, like, seeing, like, a while back, the whole thing of, like, oh, the creators of the original, like, cartoon left the wow, you were here the whole time? The creators of the original cartoon left the Netflix series, right? So I was like, oh, okay. Probably just, like, you know, a common case of creative differences, like, maybe it's not gonna be too bad. I had my worries, of course, but I was like, maybe it won't be so bad, right? And then we keep hearing more about the show, and I'm like, I have my concern. Like, removing a lot of character arc stuff, and I'm like, why? Like, why do this? There's a Monostone Scholar here. There's a Monostone Scholar here, you know. Have you seen him yet? Oh, there's a weapon shop, I just realized.
Welcome. What interests ya?
Old man voice, let's go.
Ready to make your purchase?
Levitain. Eterna
Ready to
Wand.
make your purchase?
I love shopping.
And Gumnia.
Ready to make your purchase?
This is useful.
I'm poor as fuck.
Come again?
I was like, I could go through so much of this game, have like the best armor and stuff, but also constantly just like, at least the game's balanced enough to where I can always seem to have just enough money. Who the fuck is that orange hair guy? Hang on, I want to get some armor first. That is the armor shop. Okay. Wait. No. Holy shit. That's what they're doing?
Dad? Dad, is that you? You can't go off to fight the Dragon
That
Lord.
is Loki. You can't change the past.
Whoa! Calm down. My son is only 5 years old. Oh, you do look familiar. I hope my son grows into a fine man like you someday.
Interesting. So they
Your
even
Highness, preparations are ready.
displaced time enough to
Let us
have
be off.
Loki and the
Dragon
Hero
Lord's lair in
King.
Dragon's Maw.
Agreed.
Yeah, I guess Prince Richard and Loki. Duran, stop. You're gonna mess with time, dude. You fuck up the time stream, you fuck up everything. You won't exist. But maybe.
Welcome.
Oh, now this version you wouldn't
take a
exist.
look.
That'd be the actual problem.
Always good to have a spare.
It's good.
Have you not seen Back to the Future?
I'll make use of this.
I still love, by the way. Oh, right, the skeleton. Oh my god, that skeleton mail. I forgot about that.
Come again.
Holy shit, that armor. I forgot I got that from one of the drops from the seeds. Yeah, that's really good, actually. Duran, you can have that.
Welcome.
Yeah, I guess that was just a rare drop then, based off how much that sells for, and also is defense, increasing. looks you with that smug emote, KV. Let's see here. That's good for his helmet, but let's get the others something first.
I love shopping.
Always good to have a
I
spare.
had wanted this.
Always good to have a spare.
This is useful.
Come.
Smug
take a
emotes are
look.
fun, honestly. That's why I definitely wanted one. Why I got one.
This is good quality.
Definitely some other emote ideas I have in mind. I just need to, like, get them commissioned at some point. I know. I'll go on Twitter and be like, man, I need to commission some emotes sometime. I'll have so many people respond to me. It'll be great. What's the worst that could go wrong? You the Mana Stone Scholar?
This stone tablet contains the goddess's prophecy about the world's end.
All the bots?
can't read
Exactly. No, they'll
Fine.
totally do it. It's like,
I will
I am
interpret
just the
text
one
for
you are
you.
looking for. It's like, message me in my bio. It's like, like, leave me alone. Akira. Ah. What a great movie, Akira, by the way. Absolutely excellent movie.
The world will fall to ruin. The tree will wither. The sword will be corrupted and despair will reign in the dragon's domain. But 3 heroes.
The world will fall to ruin. Benevodons. Tree will wither. That's currently happening. Sword will be corrupted. Kind of already happened. Despair will remain in the dragon's domain. The dragon will take care of. Okay. 3 heroes. That's
The
us.
rest of the stone was broken off. I'm sure it further describes the world's destruction at the dragon's hand. But we needn't worry yet. The Prince of Volsena and his Golden Knight are on their way to drive the dragons out. The Dragon Lord stands no chance. Since the prophecy said 3 heroes, it probably wasn't even talking about the Dragon Lord. His Highness is suiting up as we speak, you know.
How convenient, by the way. There's also 3 of you in front of me. Go talk to the Mana Stone Scholar. So you're not really the Mana Stone Scholar. You were just more so just a guy who could translate things for me. How interesting, though, that we're like probably... Well, actually, he did say his son is 5 years old, and Duran's like, what, 17, 18? Actually, I don't know. Actually, how old is Duran? I don't remember how old he's supposed to be. A part of me assumes 17, but I actually don't know. Scholar, eh?
Oh, well, yes, I am a Mana Stone
Sorry
scholar.
about that age. Okay.
There were once
So my
8
assumption then would then
Mana
this is like
Stones.
10 or 11 years in the
But,
past.
Alas, with the Darkstone lost, there are only 7. However, after exhaustive research, I have concluded that the Darkstone could be around Dragon's Maw, most likely in Crystal Desert.
Now we know where to head next.
Okay.
My dad. It had to be. What's going on? For now, we better head to Crystal Desert.
You found what their ages are? Okay. Feel free to share it. I assume, if I had to guess, Duran's probably like, maybe like 16 or 17. Angela feels like she's probably also 16 or 17. Reese feels like she's like 17 or 18. Oh, Angela's the eldest at 19. Duran and Hawkeye are 17. Reese is 16, and Kevin and Charlotte are 15. Oh, interesting. Okay. So Angela's 19. Huh. Ron and Hawkeye are 17. Weirdly enough, I was going to say that Hawkeye was going to be maybe like 19, potentially, but I guess not. I know someone did say at one point that, like, Charlotte and Angela were the same age, but I guess that actually was not the case. It's a 4-year difference. Which isn't a big deal, honestly. I was spreading misinformation. Oh, no. It's okay. It was me who said that? Oh, that was you? Okay, gotcha. Fair enough. I mean, that's not bad. That's not a bad thing. Look, it's okay. We all lie in the heat of passion, Jimbo.
Now we can give the Benevodon of Darkness a real fight.
We had quite the time in Peta, but it was worth it. Shall we be off to Crystal Desert?
So it's interesting. I actually was here in Crystal Desert in the past, but I couldn't do anything here because the path was closed off. I guess because the game's like, hey, it's Crystal Desert time. The path should be open, because when I was here before, it was just nothing but a circle. Even so, Charlotte looking like she does, you wouldn't expect her to be a teenager. No, I thought Charlotte was at most maybe like 8, 9, 10 years old, something like that. But no, she's actually older. The Crystal Desert. Yo, robots. I haven't seen those guys in a bit. Ooh, gargoyle. Going on a quest to defeat that gargoyle.
Here's Crystal Desert. Just like that scholar in Peta told us about.
Let's go find that Darkstone, Duran. Once the Benevodon is gone, we have to save my mother, okay?
Sure, of course.
Of the 6 characters, though, Hawkeye seems like the most mentally mature, and Kevin probably the youngsters with that merits. Yeah, because Kevin's like a beast man, and I think the idea with those guys is that, like, I guess it's like, maybe he's a bit more, like, animalistic. Like, he might be more like a Tarzan type, which isn't a bad thing, obviously.
Spirit.
2 cactuses, got it. This is so nice I could see, oh my god. This is so nice I could see, like, all the cacti in an area from now on. Because now I know what to look for.
We should work together to defeat this threat. How's that?
Just messing with my attacks.
Not bad.
If anything, honestly, I'm really curious like how the other characters are going to play, right?
I think we're getting stronger.
Since, you know, from what I understood... Can't make that jump, can I? No, I can't too fast. Because, like, what is it? Like, what I saw, Kevin, I think, was, like, a punchy type. And Charlotte, I'm guessing, was like a... I'm guessing Charlotte must be like a white mage or something. And then, it's like, that's Kevin, who... I know someone said that Kevin can turn into a beast man at night. Which is interesting. That is that way. Where, though? Oh, I'm probably on top of that. Yeah, honestly, like, it won't be, like, anytime soon, and it will be on my own time, but, like, I do want to do another playthrough of this game, just to experience, like, the other characters, and, like, their stats and all that. Like, honestly, this is a great game just for, like, content, because, my god, there's a lot to do here.
This is it. We have to defeat the Benevodon of Darkness.
Like, very much a really good bang for your buck kind of game.
This is our final
Exactly, yeah,
fight.
other characters, other classes. Like, for instance, how, like, I'm going, like, Duran's, like, darkness class here. I could do another playthrough where I go for Duran's, like, light classes. And same thing with, like, if I use Reese and Angela, I go down their dark classes. That's why you had Angela in every party you did. And no shame in that, honestly. Shade time, Salamander Day.
Let's take it out. Whoever does more damage.
Kid Draconis.
Cut you down.
I feel like I could defeat any enemy.
I'm glad it seems that, like, the experience between, like, Duran, Angela, and Reese is slowly getting back to where it once was. Alright, rage now. Okay, so... here's the fun one. I gotta now put together rage and wound. But also make it work. 30% chance of defense decrease the critical hits. Chance of a critical hit up by 10, which I actually do want that. Magic Smash. Defense goes down. I actually do want that for the others. Weak point. Dude, I want all of these is the problem. If I had to take down something, it might actually be pinpoints. a bit less crits, but it's still good to get those crits for Broken Lines and Magic Smash, yeah. Maybe this is, I mean, it's only 10%, it's not the worst thing to lose, right? Maybe? Hard to say. Although, I mean, that's just for their enemy weaknesses. I mean, to be fair, that's only 15%, and like, I could make up for that with like the sheer power I'm going to be putting out soon. Yeah, so we'll try Counter and Rage, make Duran more Berserker-like. But the next thing to go for afterwards... I don't know what to go for next, honestly. That's the interesting question, because, I don't know. I could try and start working on Stamina. Fraction. Damage to enemy with moderate elemental resistances increased by 150. So, if it's... Okay, so that's moderate elemental resistance. So basically, if I'm hitting him with the wrong move, I'm still doing damage. That seems okay, but I'd rather just hit them with the right move instead of the wrong move. Victory MP boost is actually pretty nice, not gonna lie, but that's just if I'm doing a lot of like spell install, which isn't super needed. Honestly, I feel like I might want to focus a bit on stamina and luck for Duran, is what I'm looking at. As for you, Angela, I've barely done anything with your stamina, honestly. What do I want next for you? Didn't I want Pinpoint 2? God, I wish I could give that to Duran, but I can't, sadly. There's Tough, which is okay. Cast Resist isn't bad. Let's do some Beam Plus. I don't really know what to do with Angela, honestly. I've focused so much into Doppelganger, I'm trying to figure out what to do with her now. I'll put a point into... let's put a couple into Stamina. Well... I mean, the Stamina +5 would be good, as well as Earthquake. But she might be okay with that. Yeah, this is a tough call, honestly. Let's just do that. Reese. Yeah, you're the one that's... I kind of think I know what I'm going for, because I want that Oracle eventually. Let's just do that now. Oh, it's so hard building out these characters, dude. There's just so much I want to do with them. I wonder what it was like when, like, the SNES version when it came to, like, building these characters up, too. Because, like, I much prefer the original Seiken Densetsu 3. It maybe was similarly complicated, but maybe not as much. It's hard to say, of course, because I didn't play it, but yeah. I just knew it was, like, extremely, like... Because I remember when it was first revealed, people were actually very excited because they're like, oh man, Seiken Densetsu 3 is getting a remake? But people obviously didn't know the game enough. I guess for like a lot of like the Mana fans who obviously, you know, knew of the games and whatnot and like what to expect and like what to hope for with them. There you are. That's one. Occasional time 3 boost experience. I really want the time 3 boost experience, honestly. Honestly, if I can have that, I won't go... It won't be so bad if I don't get any more cacti for the rest of the game, as long as I get that time 3 boost. I mean, obviously getting all 50 would be good, because there's no way that's not going to be a good skill. I can make this jump, but I can't... Wait, where's the treasure at? Is it somewhere more below me? This area's a little bit weird to navigate, not gonna lie. Like, it's not too bad, just a little weird. This is how it is done in Laurent. Then again, I think when I think about a game with like a really annoying to navigate area, I don't know why, but I think about like the Cloister of Trials from Final Fantasy X. Those I remember always getting lost or stuck in. That's not good.
Bring 'em on. I can handle anything.
Got lost here. Honestly, KV, I don't blame you. There's definitely a lot here. A lot of the area looks the same. There's areas you can't really go up. Looks like it depends upon how rough the winds are at the bottom of the sand streams. Rougher than the rest of them. Zabelfar's Ring. Is that the special boy for this dungeon? Dark damage. Looks like it. Cool. Want that treasure. How get to? Kind of make this jump. Only to certain points. No, actually, could kind of make it. Kind of. Yep. Okay. Cool. Alright, how the hell do I get back? Damn you, Crystal Desert. There was a cave in here, wasn't there? Yes. What is inside here? There's foes. Are you friend or are you fiend? Oh, there's the other cactus. Oh, thank God I went in here. I can't tell if I'm over leveled or not, honestly. Part of me feels like I am a little bit, based off the fact I'm level 58, fighting level 53 enemies, but at the same time, that could just be a matter of just the fact that I've been going for, like, all of the, like, cacti and stuff that's been giving me, like, more and more, things? Things being experience points. No way I can go this way, can I? No, there's no way. I had to try, man. I will say, I feel like, it's hard to say, but it looked like from the class screen, there might be another class, but it's hard to say. I'd say that because it looked like there was something like below the tree at the end. If there actually is another class or not, I don't know, obviously. There's an assumption.
The area is clear of threats.
But I mean, I wouldn't say no to new classes. I'm always down for like more like options. And also, my theory as to why there's going to be like one more class, the L1 menu, right? There's 3 slots, but there's also a slot at the bottom that's not filled up. Which makes me think that there'll be room for another, like, super attacker from another class. Just going down this way. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. Okay, I see why that's here now. Alright. So then, where do I go? Guess this way, huh?
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Maybe it's because I don't run away from fights either, is why I actually have so much experience points. But what kind of person would I be to run away from a fight? And to be fair though, that's just my, like, problem when I play RPG. Oh, it's not a problem per se, but it's more so like how I just kind of end up playing RPGs is that I never really run from fights. So as a result of that, my guys tend to get pretty strong pretty quickly. Can't make it, no.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy. This is
Man, how the fuck do I get back up? I'm lost. Whatever, I'll figure it out.
Out of my way before I break you.
Actually, this looks right. I see what you mean about getting lost here, KB, because I feel lost as hell too. I'm just like, where do I go? Like Zoinks, man, I'm lost.
Don't keep me waiting. Protection.
Protection.
Strength to protect. Let the magic flow. But not like this. I will not fall. I do not like the look of these.
Oh, I don't need that for 50. Hello?
Here we go. Beware.
Let's see. Sure. Where the fuck do I go? This looks like where we're starting from, so maybe the left side here?
Let's take it out. What does more damage?
Protection.
Oh, I just thought about something actually. So during fights, I keep getting with Angela, right? I have, where is it? Yeah, Reclaim 2. I'm not gonna lie, a part of me is kind of considering maybe like swapping that out with another skill, but I don't know what. My logic is that like, basically the logic is that, well, I don't know, because I'm thinking more about it, right? And like, that is a way for her to get MP back easily, but also, I do have the items for that, which gets her way faster. By just a flat 50 rather than just like 2 at a time. As nice as the 2 is at a time. So, I'm actually gonna put on Spell Guard for her instead. Just for a bit of defense when casting magic, because if she's casting magic all the time, then she should at least have some defense to cover that. Why am I going backwards? Dude, how do I get through here? Like, it's fine. You just start at the beginning. Start at the beginning, you can make your way back somehow.
Careful! It's the enemy! You'll do No, you win!
It's like a weird clan with, like, a spoon and with, like...
This is it. We have to defeat the Benevodon of Darkness.
I'm aware, Fairy, don't worry. Trying to make my way to it. I'm lost as hell,
Out of
Fairy.
my way before I break you.
Alright! What's that? The strength to protect! Power to you!
Aw, I was just getting started.
Yeah. Oh, shit. No. Is that the right way? Maybe here? No. God, what is this fucking area, dude?
Let's take it out before it does more damage.
Right! You'll regret that! Alright!
At least everything here is weak to darkness. If I know where the fuck I'm going. Yeah, no, I'm seeing right there. I'm like getting way more magic back just from winning fights than I am actually like, I guess you could say, power attacking during fights. So yeah, no need for that like MP plus 2 from each thing, from each power hit from now on. I don't need that anymore.
Strong opponents make good practice.
Okay, so it's not down there because that's. Wait, have I gone that way? Okay, there's a whole side to the right I've just not gone up. How do I get to that? Maybe from this way?
I don't have time for this! You'll regret that! Alright! We won admirably.
Or is it as simple as just go to where those guys are at? I'm back here. Oh my god, this area is weird. Okay.
Come on! You win! How's that? You'll regret
Can't get enough of this power. Cut you down.
So this is where I came from. And then let's see, so that's way down there. But you can't jump from here though, I have to go around.
This will be faster if we fight together.
You won admirably.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to not be like lost as hell in here, but it's a tricky time.
This threat.
It's like everyone's favorite video game, Tricky Towers.
You win.
Yeah, everyone loves that game.
Subdue this, Freya.
So I know what I know about Tricky Towers is that it's very much not a very good game, actually. If it's the one, actually, no. I'm thinking about okay, no. There's two. There's Tricky Towers and Deadly Towers. Deadly Towers is like a bad like NES roguelike. Tricky Towers is basically just like shitty Tetris, but like funny shitty Tetris. It's shitty Tetris in the fact that it's like basically Tetris with like actual physics, which is what makes it fun and or annoying depending on how you look at it.
Let's take it out. Who does more damage?
I've never had the chance to play it myself, but I've always seen other people play it. And like it seems neat, it seems neat, I guess I could say, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to playing it, I suppose. I like to think I'm pretty open about like different like ideas and whatnot, about like trying new things.
Fine then. Here I go. You'll regret this. You'll regret this. You'll regret this. I will not fall. Let them you wish.
Blast it.
Good job, team.
Don't forget about the quicksand when fighting.
Oh, I'm more of the quicksand, don't worry.
Here we go.
So, what? I guess I run up this way? Did I just never go this way before? Really? Weird. I swear I've gone this way already, but I guess not. At least I found the way to go. Not with this item. I don't know how I got so lost, honestly, because it seems so simple now. Yeah, just the nature of stuff in the moment, right? Like, to be fair, I'd argue that there's a lot of stuff out there that can be very easy to miss, just because, like, you're just not thinking about it in the moment, right? Like in my case here, like, I was just not thinking about this in the moment, and I would argue I missed a very obvious thing. Is that a bad thing? No, of course not. It's just how it goes, just how it happens. Unfortunately, I wish that she would stop using Freya, because it keeps, like, messing up my, like, HP, or my experience gain. Ironically, I think that's the only reason why I actually want her to stop using it, is just for my HP. Or experience, rather. So, there's a room in there I can't go into. Oh, that hurts me, okay.
Barely broke a sweat.
Yo, times 2. So that's the way forward, so let's not go that way. See, like in any RPG, why go the way forward when you can go the wrong way and get way more, better rewards out of it?
Who does more damage?
Subdue them, Freya! Stop! Nothing.
3 fairy walnuts. It's funny, honestly, the more I'm using Angela, the more I'm just really liking her.
We should
Like,
defeat this threat.
just in terms of just like how good she is. Like her light class is nuts, honestly. I'm surprised they didn't actually get rid of your shield. Okay.
Stay true. The strength to protect. Miss, you wish. This is talent.
This is talent. Who is talent, though? Do I have talents?
Careful! It's the enemy.
No talent. No talent.
You'll regret this. You
Please stop taking damage.
This is strength. I can make a difference.
Nice, nice. More experience. Good.
Be careful.
God, they're so weak. I'm doing like 20k damage to them. To be fair, though, I guess it just shows how like far we've come, being at like level 60, that we can just do like that much damage to them. I mean, then again, that's just the fact of the matter of going into like area like that where you can just, or rather, oh, wasn't you at any level? I guess it wasn't. Okay, it's just like your standard RPG fare of like going into like the level 1 area with like end game stats. Like you're going to do a ton of damage no matter what. Which then becomes a matter of just like, do you feel good about yourself? Preying on those that can't defend themselves as easily? You should be sick. Rather, you are sick. How dare you? You can tell I don't know what to do with Angela anymore with those random ass stat gains. Alright, let's go find a boss.
Look! There!
It's the Darkstone.
The Darkstone's still here?
Wait.
What?
But why?
Oh, the Darkstone's gonna break in front of us. Where am I? Where are we? It's a vampire? It's a big head, I think. It's 2 heads. 2 giant vampire heads? And they got weird dudes coming out of their tongues. Alright.
Finally,
2 Zabel Faws.
take on the Benevodon of Darkness. Think we're gonna let you do whatever you want with our world? Ha!
Subdue them.
Why was it so weak? No, this can't be right. Something's wrong here. What? Who the fuck are you? Oh, hi there.
Curses!
Real one.
Another one!
If you can then also maybe give... I don't know... Give her fire?
Let the magic flow through me.
This is a weird fight, honestly. Yeah, it is a giant trio of faces. That's kind of neat, though.
Stay true. You'll regret
Can you give everyone a bit of HP?
Mental boost.
I'm gonna keep casting light spells. See, I found a winning strategy. Just use the same goddamn spell over and over. Although, I haven't used the Doppelganger spell yet, which I'm more curious about. 15 MP, okay.
Doppelganger!
Wait. How'd this work, though?
The magic flow through me.
Where's this thing power from? Wait, is this the power of all three?
You'll regret it.
Try my magic in? I think I screwed up a little bit because I was trying to use her 300 I didn't have. Shoot. I screwed up. I can still revive this, though. Still save this. That's interesting about, like, the fairies, or, like, the fairy fountain, or whatever it's called. How that does, like, max healing. Like, I would not have expected that. Oh, God. That's a tough fight. It's very interesting, though. Shit. Please do that faster. This is a cool fight, though. The music's a little, like, subdued, but to be fair, I think that's the idea, is because it's, like, meant to be, like, there's, like, hellspawn of sorts. So I think that's why they kind of, like, subdue the music a little bit.
Come on.
Alright.
Feel this one.
You're done.
You're going down.
Alright. Not a bad fight. Yeah, for like a Benevodon of Darkness, it definitely kind of fits the darkness theme, being this like weird like demon almost. No, it definitely was a demon, yeah. Like the three faces. It was like, it's kind of meant to be sort of like that sort of like unsettling vibe, which I think it definitely does a good job at. Like having the music like be more like subdued.
Must have triggered the portal to the sanctuary.
It's like what, the more subdued song, the three faces, the environment. It's not a bad like call there.
Oh no. It was a trap.
A trap.
Huh?
Our enemies absorbed the powers of each of the 8 Benevodons after we defeated them. Oh,
We were tricked.
they have
Crap.
the complete combined powers of all the monsters.
No. But that means everything we did just made the bad guys stronger. I can't let them win. Not
Forgot
like
about this part. Yeah, like all we've done has been for naught, because all we did was just make the bad guys stronger. Unfortunately for them, we've also made ourselves stronger too. Wow, really? Reason? I mean, I guess they just leveled up to be fair, but that feels weird that Angela and Reason get a level up out of that. Head to the Dragon's Maw. So how much would you say we have left in this game, out of curiosity? I want to know if going to the Dragon's Maw is actually a good idea right now or not. There's a treasure here somewhere, it says. Behind this rock, yeah. I think is this... Let me double check. Gotcha, alright. In the meantime, look at my characters. Yeah, so never a shield for Duran, but he's not really a knight, so oh well. Locked abilities, of course. Damage magic increase by 50% when MP's at 100, so the initial magic is really good. Recover 50% of MP after winning a battle. Indomitable. Attack increase by 10 seconds for start of battle. Attack increase after defeating an enemy, so basically enemy chains are good. 1% CS gauge, and then 7% of HP for all allies after winning a battle. That mana blessing. Some good stuff here. Dragon's Ball actually is the final dungeon. Oh, okay. I mean, at that point, I should probably just push for the end, right? Like, if this is like, if we're literally at the end of the game right here, I should probably push for it, right? Like, how much would you say is left, KV? Like, an hour? There is additional side stuff, but I forget where they're at. I don't think I really need to worry about the additionals. I mean, by an hour, maybe 2. I mean, I'm cool with that. Yeah, if we can beat this tonight, honestly, I'm cool with that. If we're, like, right here, I may as well. Before I do that, though, I might take a break, just to be, like... Because I haven't taken a break all stream, and, like, if we're gonna push to the end here, I should probably take a break. So, yeah. I'm gonna, like, use the bathroom... while I'm gone, maybe like grab like additional stuff as a super boss and a secret dungeon. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't really think I need to worry about that. I'll be honest. I don't think I really need to worry about that. That does sound cool, but that sounds like stuff for more so for my own time. Like if we're just here for if I can just do the main story stuff here and like finish that up, I'm cool with doing that tonight. Like maybe I could check that out another time with a super boss and secret dungeon, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm really, the main thing I'm hearing is that if I can beat the game tonight, I want to do that. Which will be interesting for my schedule next week, but you know what? I'll just have to rectify it. But yeah, let me run to the bathroom. I'll throw on an ad while I'm gone. And when I come back, let's finish up some Trials of Mana. So yeah, I'll BRB, guys. Yo, I'm back. Okay. Why don't we get back to the game here, shall we? Yeah, so the Dragon's Maw, the final dungeon. It's funny, actually, seeing this in the overworld, like flying over this area. I remember seeing it a few times, but I never really expected this to be the final dungeon. Then again, I wasn't sure where the final dungeon was going to be. I fully expected the final dungeon to be like the Mana Sanctuary or something. And then it turned out that wasn't necessarily the case. Well, here we are. Dragon's Maw. Final dungeon will depend on certain criteria. Gotcha. Okay. Ooh, there's a castle in here too. Okay. Well, there's still one guy we've not dealt with yet.
Dragon Lord's
Mr.
lair.
Crimson Wizard.
This is where my dad, the Dragon Lord.
Yeah, Dad and Dragon Lord.
Crimson Wizard. You ain't getting away this time. Barely broke a sweat.
What the fuck just happened there? What was that spell? Like, I look away and there's like a giant explosion. Honestly, our HP does feel pretty thematic for a final area. Ooh, there's the Dark Knight guy. Batman, it's you, the Dark Knight. Based off the blue crystal things, we got a fight ahead of us. Let's do it. Hello there.
Impressive.
Darkshine Knight.
But you may not proceed. Give up, Duran. The Dragon Lord has never been more powerful. You don't stand a chance.
You think you can tell me what to do, huh? Don't act like you know me. You don't know anything. I ain't running away from the monster that killed my dad!
You still don't know who I am.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
I am Loki. Your father.
There's literally a point in the game earlier he was like, he seems familiar in some way.
What are you saying?
Like, outside of the water crystal.
My father died during the fight with the Dragon Lord!
But then how did this
During
occur?
the fight, I was plunged into the abyss. The Dragon Lord saved my broken body with his dark power.
And also the hair being tied into a ponytail.
Now I live to serve him. Come. Come to me, my son. For I have missed you, Duran.
Dad?
I'll admit, for the Darkshine Knight.
Duran!
Dark Vader looking ass.
You tricked me.
Not so. I merely wanted to extract
I'll admit, for the
your
Darkshine
soul
Knight,
to grant you
I
dark
kind of wish he
powers
was more
well.
relevant
Now,
for Duran's
come
story.
with me.
I feel like he's kind of showed up like 3 or 4 times. Didn't really
be my
say or do
father.
too much.
He was strong and kind.
I feel this would be more impactful if I saw him
Nothing
more,
like
had more
Loki.
interactions.
The Golden Knight!
Pity. But if that is your wish, I cannot let you live.
Oh, the piano.
Oh,
that's such a cool attack.
Behold, the Dragon Lord's power of darkness. Without darkness, you cannot hope to become the strongest.
Shut it! I ain't gonna rely on darkness to gain power. I'll stop you.
I ain't gonna rely on darkness to gain power. Meanwhile, his class is literally the dark element stuff. Oh, I looked away. What the fuck happened? I didn't look away, but rather I didn't realize how much damage she's actually taking.
No thanks, Pat.
Can you withstand this?
The strength to protect.
Here it goes!
Crimson Wizard stuff to him too. Duran, that was bait. You're not seeming weak to Holy Bolt? Yep, you sure are. That was the wrong spell. Oh.
Here we go. Stand this.
I will not fall.
Don't damage anymore? So it seems like only certain times I was doing damage.
The power of darkness. Can you withstand this?
Protection! You'll regret this. Here! I will not fall. No! You'll regret it!
Not as bad as I was.
You're gonna feel this one!
This only feels right.
You're going down!
Didn't kill him though, which would have been more fitting.
The end is nigh. Can you withstand?
The end is nigh. The end is Bill Nye, the science guy. All things begin and end with his magic. Magic of children's television programming. Did you know he was owned by Disney? Disney is magic after all. Bill Nye owned by Disney. More so that the program itself was like Disney. I didn't. Never mind. I was gonna say I didn't do a lot, but no, it definitely did. Oh, he's got Quakebringer too. I just realized. Shoots. Which is what I've been using. Oh, I see. I'm using Quakebringer. I'm kind of using like his own spells. Alright, please kill. Just gonna be cool. Not quite. Good. Oh, now we're getting 3 points on our levels. Okay, I guess we have like almost 40k for leveling up now.
No. No, 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 no! Dad, why?
Oh.
Duran, my son.
Dad.
My boy. You've grown up so strong. Strong enough to free my soul from the Dragon Lord's curse. Be on your guard. He is more powerful than ever before.
Curses.
I have to go, Duran. Do not stray from the Swordmaster's path. Your sword is a reflection of your soul. Never lose yourself.
Dad, wait. Dad, I won't waver. Dragon Lord will not get away with what he's done. He and the Crimson Wizard are through. I will stop them. And I'll make you proud. Mom and Dad. Let's go!
Traverse Dragon's Maw. Let's go. Now what to do for his things here, because I have 3 points to work with. I could just get that intellect plus 5 now. I I gotta think here. It's gonna be like endgame stuff. I gotta prioritize the stuff that's gonna be like the most like immediately beneficial. Where's Lucent Beam Plus? That's on Spirits. Okay, because I've been using a lot of Lucent Beam with Angela. That's probably my best like my best course of action here, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Yes, let's do that then. And then for Reese, I'm not gonna get Light of Guidance in time, am I? I don't think I will get it in time. I can't get Oracle, at least, which is what I really want. I get a lot of, this would be a bit less HP after battles without winning heal, but that's okay. I do at least have attack boost all, which is good, so... What was it called just now? It's here somewhere. Oracle, yes. All stats increase using Class Strike, and considering I kind of have her as like a major class striker, I need to take a Victory CS boost. Nice as it is, I don't need it much anymore. Like, as nice as it is, I don't think I really need it as much anymore. I don't need skills that are just, like, for normal enemies. I need just boss skills now. We're at the point now where I'm so close to the end, I need stuff that's gonna just benefit me immediately. And not just stuff that's gonna, like, you know, not do much for me. I need the immediate stuff, basically. Alright, let's go. So what are we dealing with out here? I mean, I guess I did say Dragon's Maw. Well, dragons, probably. Pretty safe assumption to make, I would assume. God, what the fuck is happening? I'm assuming that's Doppelganger doing that, but I'm just over here like, how the fuck are you using that properly? Like, how are you using that properly? And I'm not. Are those boss refights aren't there? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to boss refights just for the experience points, but like, I don't know. That's a real... Oh, it's a real Wind Waker flashbacks, man! Nah, Wind Waker's fine. Honestly, I was watching like a live play Wind Waker the other day, actually. And all I can think is just, man, what a good game Wind Waker was. Well, good to know that AI Angela's way better with Doppelganger than I am. And you know what? I'm cool with her just like slinging out spells like crazy. Shouts to like the attack items that I've just like have barely, if ever, used at all. I don't know, they're not bad obviously, but I just generally use them much. Like, obviously they have their uses, of course. I don't know, I just never found much use in them.
Let the magic flow through me.
Go team, go. Oh, I'm at Snowman.
Allow me. We should continue.
What a dumb status, by the way, the Snowman status. I love it, though. I thought you couldn't get... Oh, I must have changed something. With, Angela there, because I could have sworn before she couldn't get, actually... Silence, but I guess I must have changed that. That's okay. You know, in hindsight, I kind of wish I bought a bit more, HP alls. I only have so many left. Oh, that's rude. Okay, that's fine. If there's anything I've not really talked about with this game that I really appreciate, it's probably the enemy design. This game has really good enemy design. It kind of makes me think back... I mean, it's not entirely the same thing, obviously. But I'm thinking back to, like, how Toriyama did, like, enemy design for, like, a lot of, like... I think like when people think of like Toriyama, they think of two things, right? They think of Dragon Ball Z, or I guess rather just Dragon Ball. Since obviously Dragon Ball is Rainbow Item Seed, because Dragon Ball obviously is such a big like franchise. But they'll also think of his art style. Like they'll think of like, oh, like they see like something that they think, oh yeah, that's definitely the Toriyama art style. I just thought about something. I'm not gonna actually get the ×3 boost experience points. Oh well. There's probably no more little cacti here. Exactly, they're all like unique and memorable, and like yeah, there's like recolors, but it's not a bad thing. And hell, what RPG doesn't use enemy recolors? Like a lot of them do.
Not bad.
Like I'd argue it's actually rare to find an RPG that actually has fully original enemies all the way through. Because you don't really see that too often. You're going to usually have your recolors in there. Let's keep going this way. Okay, so somewhere along the way I missed like 12 little cacti in different areas. At least I have the means to go back for them now on my own time, but yeah.
We should work together to defeat this. I will not hold back.
Nice, good damage.
This might hurt.
You wish. Methane breath?
Would be dangerous to forge ahead. Here.
I just remember, like, at the start of this game, oh, that's an interesting area coming up ahead, okay. I just remember at the start of this game, just, like, thinking to myself, or, like, when I first got Lise, I was, like, thinking to myself, man, I'm not super crazy about her, like, normal, like, strong attack. It's kind of grown on me, though. I like it being a bit of a downward stab. Alright, so what are we dealing with here? We are doing boss refights.
I still have unfinished business with that Crimson Cur. I ain't got time for this.
Full Metal Hugger's back. Now Mega Man game it is, yes. We're going to use all the bosses again. Angela's dying. Should work out.
Allow me.
Let's see week 2.
Don't back.
Doesn't say. Never mind, it's Eva Gate. I was afraid I might cast it there. I like the way, did you lose an eye? Huh. That's all he did, dang. What is Reese doing to like up her max HP like that, I wonder? Anyways, this guy's done. The spider's dead. No more eyes for the spider. But plenty of experience for me. Hopefully. How much is this guy giving me? 35k? I'll take that. I didn't mean to press that. Oopsie. Well, didn't know I could do that. I guess I could have skipped that this whole time, huh? Well, nothing like finding out game mechanics in the final dungeon. Let's go. Man. See, I'm just laughing now. I could have done it this whole time. If I really wanted to, I could have just been skipping past, like, the victory screens. But it's like, why would I do that normally? That's fine, actually. It's like, I just really haven't had a reason to, so far. Thunderstorm Plus could be nice. What's Explode Plus? I don't know if I'll get both before the game's done, though, but I'd like to try. I don't think Earthquake Plus is happening, but that stamina could be actually really nice. 5 extra luck. Get... Working towards that extra stamina, but let's just take the power for now. Yeah, I'll go for the strength, then go for the stamina after this. What are Risa's stats at? 153. She has the second highest strength, at least. To be fair, she's not gonna be the highest strength when it comes to Duran here. And to be fair, Duran also... Well, Risa's stamina is a bit better, but Duran's just has better... To be fair, I think Duran's defenses are higher because of the fact that he picked up that skeleton mail from the magic box. So that might be a bit of a reason why he has just the better defenses right now, because he literally has the best armor among all of us.
Alright, clear your way. Leave it to me.
I call upon Freya. Can't see anything. Like, guys, stop! I can't see shit. I don't even know what I'm saying. My sword at. I'll say this at least. Next time I play this game when I have Risa on my team, I at least won't go for her at least I'll have her darkness class, so she's not spamming Freya constantly, like ruining my experience game. But it's okay. It's not a big deal. In terms of a map, this is a little, not confusing, but like interesting. I definitely want that. Game, please. Thank you. It's like a Xenoblade 2 map. All this stuff on top of each other. I don't know how to separate the levels. As much as I do like Xenoblade 2, that is definitely my biggest issue with it, is that like the map, the maps are a little rough to read in that game.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Didn't I figure out good map design till Xenoblade 3 in my opinion? Mini map design, I mean. No, I get. Yeah, that's more so what I meant, like the mini map, not like not the actual like maps themselves. Like those are fine. Like those are all good. Like there's great areas. I've just accepted at this point that I'm just not gonna be able to see what I'm swinging at half the time if I'm playing as Duran, because my mage is just going wild.
The forces of evil win. I won't. Not anymore. I will rescue my mother.
Here it goes.
You're thinking about it. We are aware that like Risa's brother's been saved. Just haven't really gotten a chance to see him again. It's you again. The hobby.
Hang on. This is that thing we fought in Gust Hall.
I have a much better handle on my magic than before, you know. I won't lose to some loser I already defeated. Allow me. Don't keep me waiting.
Earth magic, got it. In that case... Where'd you get Thunderstorm? Power to you. To me. To you. There we go. I don't know, man. When it came to like the ZLA 1 gem crafting, I feel like I only ever use like the Shulkin line combo. I know the other combos can be good, but something about just standard Shulkin line just always worked out really well for me. I don't know where it went. There it is. Short this thing, guys, because if it gets stunned... This. I get why they don't let me use, like... Well, at least let me be in control of multiple, like, stuff like this at once, because it'd probably be a bit too broken. Ah, I almost got it. Well, good fight. I noticed there, actually, I think Duran was using so much, like... That it was gaining so much, like, class skill points from, like, using his, like, level 2 there. Actually, no. How much did he have, actually? Because he was at a little under 200, but he wasn't maxed out. No, maybe I'm mistaken. Never mind. I was thinking he, like, gained enough to, like... I guess, like, almost refill it from max, but that wasn't quite right. Well, I guess this area is done. Interesting they go for the boss refights here, not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting that. I'm just gonna go pure stats at this point. Yo, Lindea, thank you for that hydrate. Appreciate that. Now the fun part is Angela. Because I need magic with her. But her magic that's left... There's Thunderstorm and Luck. Oh, that pinpoint 2 though for a critical hit chance to go up. That's so nice, but that's definitely not happening before the game's done. It's Explode Plus in 2 levels. I can get Stamina now. So basically I have to work towards... Go for Thunderstorm, Explode, or just take the extra 5 defense. This is a smart idea, honestly. But at the same time... These are just better spells. I want the good spells. Fuck it. Give me the Lightning Storm. It's Reese. She's about 2 levels away from that Spirit plus 10. She can get that extra 5 luck now. Okay, so I have her start working towards stamina. If these aren't boss refights, then we actually have a fair number still to go. We've only fought 2 of the, like... I guess 8 main bosses? I guess like all the crystal bosses? So I think there was like at least 8 for all of them, I want to say. The question is, what was like the... I remember like the big like ghost on the pirate ship, or the ghost ship rather. I remember... I think next is the mole, I want to say. If it's earth magic, it should be the mole next. Although, wasn't the wind spirit after the mole? Because I think, wasn't the mole before the wind spirit, or was that after? It's been a bit. Maybe that was beforehand? Well, I guess I'll find out for this next area. They're actually not in any particular order. Oh, okay. So I just... I guess that makes more sense. Yeah, because I can just go wherever I want. Yeah, why am I trying to order? Why am I trying to think about this in an order? Because that's not the case at all. I'm using Love Typhoon. Whatever.
That was exhilarating.
Let's take it
Hi
out.
there.
Who does more damage?
Black Knight. Ah, Duran's not a good spot.
No time to celebrate. Let's get moving.
Treasure. This is a mimic, isn't it? Actually, I don't know what those guys right there. Yeah, no, it's perfectly a perfectly real chest. These guys here, though. I look away and there's just like magic everywhere. I don't know what the fuck Angela's doing, but I wish she would do more of it. Thunderstorm.
Crimson Wizard! Your time is up.
Your time is up.
Here it goes!
I'll be curious on the other routes though, honestly. So here's like an envision so far from what I've been seeing, right? I could probably see.
Got you covered.
There's obviously the Crimson Wizard for Duran here. I guess it would depend on like the start of each person's routes, like for what the person is there. I don't know why I broke that. But like I know there was like Kevin's brother. That could be the end of his route. That or Gourmand. It could be Kevin's. It's hard to say, honestly. For what is where, because like
Don't waver. We cannot
there was
let
like
the
that
forces
evil
of
like
win.
that evil lady with like the huge assets, we'll say, who was a prominent other. It's like I'm trying to think of like the different like problems of other stories that would probably show up, and like the different characters we've met so far that would probably be like those like lead like I guess you could say like bad guys in those stories. Since like we had the because like there was that one like lady who's like, oh, my darkness master is dead.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
And that could be a problem in one of the stories. Yeah, this is what makes me like want to at least like see the other stories, because like I have to wonder like how they're gonna change things up with like the other characters and like all these characters that we have seen in this game so far that would make differences in other places. If it wouldn't be so fucking long to do, I would almost like want to just like do it all on stream, but no way, dude. Like, see, as far as it could be to like do all that on stream, that would take way too long to just like play through all the other stories just to see like all the differences. Like, no, I could not do that for a stream.
We won admirably.
Hell, when it comes to like a story with like branching paths, I still have to get back to Digimon Survive.
Alright, clear your way.
Which I have to get to like the branching route for that one, which I've not touched the game in like a few weeks, so you know, it won't take long to do, honestly. I still need to show off the like last two routes, like the Wrathful route and the Moral routes. Just haven't really gotten around to playing more of it. And to be fair, like I did play a lot of Digimon Survive for a while there, with like streaming it and whatnot, so I mean, I'm not surprised I haven't gotten around to it, but it's not like I wasn't enjoying it. I was enjoying it. I don't know, it'd just be hard to get around to things sometimes. Not to mention getting distracted with other things, or wanting to do like other games, etc. etc. Whole time? Did he always have that weird tentacle thing? It's his tongue. Yep, sure enough, that is him. Alright, hello.
This monster resided in Dwarf Tunnel, if I'm not
Julita.
mistaken. The power of the wind is on our side this time.
Curses!
You're weak to Cyclone. Okay.
They just keep coming!
Which is wind damage, basically.
Beat this one so hard, it'll never get up again.
I think I actually fought this guy. I think I did have Reese with me. Because I think if I recall right, I think I used a level 2 skill on this guy. I think? Maybe not, actually. Where am I going?
Allow me. I will not hold back.
That's not fair. That's not fair.
Don't keep me waiting.
Whatever, this guy's probably done here soon. Alright, good fight. I love he has 3 fucking hitboxes that all take damage. Wow, that guy was so easy on the refight, dude. What about my experience? Yield? Yay! No saver? Accumulate at least 100k lucre. Like on me, or yeah, sure enough, cool. Take the 20 HP, yeah. Although, hang on a second. I could work towards. I mean, if I just work towards intellect now, is that just the same thing? It's just not getting HP now. Just do it. Just do it. So I got... actually, I don't have Thunderstorm Plus yet, actually, but considering what I just fought, yeah, just take it. No, you need to take these. You need to take these sooner than later. That's more combat options. Ah, interesting. Wait, the tunnels go. Where did the tunnels go to? Oh, because I'm back here. Okay. Easy, guys. Hope you don't see me. Nope. Awesome. So that was 3 of them so far. I'm assuming there's gonna be more after this.
Come on.
See, what we call this is what we call repetition. Oh, I don't know if this door was open earlier. Cool. Well, repetition is how you learn, after all. Though some people obviously learn differently. Some people learn by example. Some people learn by practicing a lot. It depends on the person, honestly. I'm very much a learn by repetition kind of person, I would argue, and or say. Like, if I don't understand something at first, like, I need to just, kind of practice it a few times, and it's like, okay, I got this. Though sometimes some stuff just comes naturally to me. Like, Goddess Scales, what the hell was that? Item used to reset back to class 1? Huh. Interesting. Reset back to class 1? Why would there be a reason to do this? There must be a reason to do that, I'm just not seeing. Would I get to keep my... I don't think I would get to keep my, status gains, though, right? I mean, I guess, yeah, for trying the other class paths, that's true, yeah. It's just, I'd have to, go back. I mean, I can't go over the pause menu, but I guess I did remember, I did have to get some of the other class items again. I have to give me most of the class item in case I want to try the other class paths in the playthrough. Oh, that's why there's multiple of them. That makes so much sense, okay. Oh, I'm a snowman.
On guard for now.
Because I've gotten a lot of unknown seeds, actually. According to my list here, yeah, a good 7 of them. Can't see your character in battle anymore. I know, dude.
Don't keep me
Angela
waiting.
here is she's just slinging spells constantly.
Here we go.
I gave her doppelganger, so she's probably double casting. Which she's definitely better at that than I am. Which, I mean, I'm cool with that.
Allow me.
Who needs to see my character when I could just have her just double cast constantly? Oh, hi there, Crimson Wizard.
Impressive. You have made it far, but you are too late nonetheless. Thanks to you, the Dragon Lord will transform into his final complete form, using the combined powers of all 8 Benevodons.
I don't care who I'm up against. I won't back down. You're all finished!
Give me back my mother.
Oh, unfortunately, that's impossible. You see, once the Dragon Lord is fully reformed, I'll offer the True Queen's life force to him. She will be a suitable sacrifice to my master.
You wouldn't.
Oh, my. You are a rude bunch. It is of no consequence, though. There is nothing you can do now. Submit to the end of the world, Farewell.
Get out of my way before I break you.
He seems like a nice fellow. This guy doesn't have an actual name. He does not. He's just the Crimson Wizard. Oh, that's fucking Lucent Beam Plus. Oh. I can't see anything. I thought she was like double casting sometimes. Is that part of her skill set maybe? I don't know. Also true, Dragonlord doesn't have a name either. I'm taking damage. I hit the wrong guy, that sucks. That kind of worked out actually. I want to hit all three of them though.
I will not fall. I have to save my mother.
I agree. What's up with this little area? Is this like gonna like rise or something? What's up with this? Like a dead end? Oh, it's only rising. Cool. I guess more so moving, but that's fine. Like, you gotta remember, this was an this was an SNES RPG. It makes sense that there's gonna be a bit of simplified stuff, like character names and whatnot. That's why we're only like, what, a good like 20-something hours in and we're in the final dungeon, so that's pretty cool. I'll say for a final dungeon as well, the music being kind of like plain isn't a bad thing, I'd say. Or not like plain, but like I think like songs I've heard elsewhere, like that's not a bad thing, of course. And I like that. I mean, I'd say the environment itself isn't bad. Check only plays here, really? I feel like maybe it's just the style of it. I'm mistaken then. It might just be the musical style that makes me think it's played elsewhere when it really hasn't. So that's on me. It's not a bad song, though. Couple wishes.
This is my fight. No need.
I don't know why I thought it was played elsewhere. Honestly, it might just be the style of the song itself. It's what makes me think that it is played elsewhere and it actually has not. Doppelganger.
The area is clear of threats. We've earned the rest.
And Angela, I cannot see anything, girl. If there's not a mod to give Angela shade, there should be, with all the blinding light she's casting upon these enemies.
No need to trouble yourself.
Angela slowly ruining the eyesight of her party members just so that she can keep casting spells more. Ooh, gold statue.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
Now what could be behind this door? Man, I wish there was like a seed box here somewhere. I have so many seeds I need to like do something with, I just can't. I'd like to point out, by the way, that we've gained like 20-something levels this stream based off that other save I had.
All right, clear your way. It's to me. Okay.
No.
Here goes.
Holy bull! Protection! Too much for you!
You're gonna feel this one.
Okay, the explosion going behind him, he posed like... Okay, when he did his pose for a super attack, with like the explosion behind him, that was some real like Sentai stuff right there. Also, yeah, I remember this track from the Ghost Ship. Good times there. I got to hear the funny voice filter man. Like, it's me, Mateo, the supernatural enthusiast. I'll admit, I remember seeing a Vinesauce clip of that, like, years back. And I remembered it, like... I think I, like, remembered it, like, afterwards. I was like, oh, right, I guess that was this game. At least the other guys are selfishes. Kid Draco Zombie. Was that necessary, Angela?
Alright, clear your way. Man.
I'm glad that magic in this world is just like... Not just in this world, but just in a lot of RPGs. Magic just tends to be, hey, it will not hit your allies, despite being what is very clearly like a nuke or whatnot.
Allow me. Don't keep me waiting. Are you challenging me to that?
Challenging me? Glad you guys didn't die yet.
Allow me.
Oh, that giant fist. And here comes the giant fist. Last one?
Don't waver.
Last one.
We cannot let the forces of evil win.
Another rainbow item seed. Don't know why that makes me think of the game Rainbow Island. Which I've never played myself, but I've seen others play. Seems alright. Seems kind of tough in some regards. Actually, no, that's not true. I actually have played a bit of Rainbow Island. Mainly via Arcade Pit, which I am on for tomorrow. Where the fuck? Ooh. There's the Crimson Wizard, but there's another guy behind him. Who's that other guy?
You must be the Dragon Lord.
Ah, that's the Dragon Lord. There's my sword.
You never learn.
None of this matters in the end. But as you are all present, feast your eyes on the dawning of a new age as I become a god.
What do you think makes up the Dragon Lord? Do you think it's like the dragon helmet? Or like the dragon, like, you know, things on his shoulders?
No! Not the Sword of Mana! Stop!
I'm not gonna lie though, it's actually not a bad design.
This is the very last of the Sword of Mana.
Looks like a nerd. He's taking the sword, no!
The power of the destroyed Benevodons has been absorbed by the sword. It has now corrupted it beyond recognition. Now that power is mine. The Dragon Lord will rise again.
Venerable Master, you have surpassed even the Goddess of Mana herself. You are more than a god. You are a supreme god. My lord?
It hurts. Something is stopping me. It's the Goddess of Mana. That useless weakling. How can she still be alive? Fine. If she wishes for death, I shall destroy the goddess at her source. The Tree of Mana. Let us be off to the sanctuary.
Please, go on ahead, my lord. I will rid us of these pests.
Do not delay.
He sucked that sword dry.
Get rid of us, huh? Try it. I dare ya. I've gotten so much stronger since the first time we met. And this? This is the moment I've been waiting for. I've come this far in order to defeat you!
Very well. You will soon understand how defenseless you are. in the face of the power of darkness. I will show you myself.
Ooh, new track. This is a new track. I think.
Bow down to the power of the Dragon Lord. Just as
Actually, I think we've heard this one before. Maybe.
No.
It's not a new track. No, I thought it sounded like it was at the start, but no. Still good though. Basically, it's the night 2. Okay, gotcha. You take on defense.
But can you imagine how much stronger you can become if you give your life to the Dragon Lord?
Into anything I have?
Like
Yeah, I don't think it's to anything I have.
your father before you.
Shut your mouth! You think that's all my father, Loki the Golden Knight, is worth? Your sword is a reflection of your soul. Golden Knight.
I like that they at least talk to each other. See, what I appreciate in an RPG like this is when the characters actually like kind of talk with each other. Because there's some I remember, I think it was
So you have something to protect.
it was something like Octopath 1 did that like they didn't really do that a lot of that game.
True strength.
But when they do it, it's like it's so special, honestly.
Powerless before the might of the Dragon Lord. Time for you to
Special in that like you have like everyone like it's like there's actual like combat like talking the fight. Angela, why are you just hitting with physical attacks, girl?
Right here, right now.
I am over here.
This sounds another kind of like above, or not above, but like around the like right level, based off like him also being level 64. Also, kind of feels right to not be playing as Duran here. Uh-oh.
This power is insane. At this rate, we'll all... That must be the source of his power. As long as we destroy it. Cut you down.
This strength to protect. Allow me.
A lot of orbs. Honestly, I appreciate how much this game does this whole mechanic of like having like little extra things for you to like kind of like I guess like deal with. Like I don't know, I like that actually. I guess like little like weak point things. I'm so bad with words right now. I apologize, but like no, I think it's actually really cool. Nice, good job, Angela. To take on my party is actually decently smart. Alright, this should finish the fight. Almost.
Is that all?
Well, at least Duran got the final hit. That's all I care about. Good experience all around.
I cannot be defeated. Not when I have all the dark power my master gave me. No! This is not over yet. Come on!
Stand down. You can't even stand up. This is as far as evil power will take you.
When I was younger, I was unable to use magic. Ashamed at my own powerlessness and disgusted with my lot in life,
I see we're getting redemption.
I traveled far and finally arrived at Dragon's Maw, the battlegrounds where the famed Golden Knight of Valsena fell to the Dragon Lord. There, I came across what remained of my master's body. But my master was not gone completely. His spirit spoke to me from that decaying body. He offered me a deal.
Okay.
In exchange for half of my life force, I was given control of the Dragon Lord's limitless power. However, my life force only served to partially revive him, but the Dragon Lord is infinitely cunning. He devised a plan to gain the powers of the Benevodons, using the Mana Sword in order to regain his true form. Soon the Dragon Lord will be at full power. I only have half my life as it is. The dark power given to me can't replace what he took of my life force. I will never be whole. Is there even a reason to go on?
Of course there is. Don't just give up. You don't have to end it here.
I thank you, Duran.
Duran? What? Did he just blow himself up?
That fool.
Dark power drove him to this. It's sad, but we don't have much time left. We have to get back to the sanctuary and protect the goddess. She's still in danger. If the Tree of Mana dies with it. We don't have the sword anymore, but we can't give up. Please, I need you to help the goddess of Mana.
Sure thing. The thought of the Crimson Wizard has granted you a new ability. Ignition. Recovers 10 MP for every 5 seconds in battle. Excuse me? Oh, this one seems really good. Oh my god. Who the hell did I give that one to? That's... Oh my god, that one's insane. That one just seems really good for Angela, honestly. Just get her to just be even more nutty with her spellcasting. At the same time, giving it to Reese isn't a bad call either, but Angela uses way more MP than Reese does. Yeah, goodbye Spellguard. Hello, where is it? Yeah, hello Ignition, aka Angela's gonna become just basically a glass cannon magic dealer, and she's gonna be dealing a lot of magic. Yeah, Ignition seems kind of nuts, I'm not gonna lie. That feels like... I wouldn't be surprised if that's considered one of the best things in the game, especially for Angela. Do I want to do Intellect plus 5? I mean, we're almost done. I should prioritize stats. Assault magic time? Exactly, yeah. I can just get some stamina now. I'm not gonna be able to get explode in time. Yeah, give me some defense. If I'm making her more of a glass cannon, I need her to have a bit more, like, defense on her. Reese. Defenses, please. Thank you. Okay, let's get out of here.
Allow me.
I keep holding down the R2 thinking it's run button. I've been playing too much Persona 3 Reload. Is that? Oh, that's the queen.
Mother.
Angela?
If you can get it, the magic and HP draining stuff is pretty good.
Where are we? Oh, have you been skipping Jose's lessons again? My dear, you shouldn't antagonize your loyal subjects. Remember,
P3R's pretty good though, who can blame you? That's it, I'm having a great time with it.
I know that it's hard.
Also, look, she's actually
especially
nice
if
again, hooray.
Magic doesn't come easily for you, but you can take all the time you need to learn it. I pray to the goddess of Mana every day, asking for her blessings, so that you may learn magic faster.
Mother. Oh, Mother.
What's wrong, Angela? There's no need for you to cry. Oh, but please introduce me to your friends.
It's very sweet. I'm glad we were able to save Angela's mom.
I cannot believe something so horrible has happened.
Wow, did you
don't
see how
remember
the
any
world
of
loaded in there?
How could a queen allow such madness? Even
The
if I
true
was being
queen.
controlled, the idea that I would try to sacrifice my own daughter is terrifying. I am thoroughly ashamed. Please forgive me, Angela.
No, It's okay, Mother. You're still the true queen, and your people love you. I love you. Please, continue to rule over Altena fairly, as you always have. We have to go to the Sanctuary of Mana now, and fight the Dragon Lord. But I'll see you when this is over, Mother.
Thank you, Angela. You must go to the sanctuary without delay. The portal is sealed shut for all but you three, and your fairy companion. It is up to you.
Sounds good.
Please be careful, and return to this realm safely.
Save the goddess of mana.
Don't keep me waiting!
Come on.
Can't jump down that. What the hell? Okay, hang on. I gotta go out the side door. Hang on. My epic journey can't start if I can't even go out the door properly. Could you just imagine that? Just the true queen seeing it's like struggling with the doors, like, oh god, we're doomed. Alright, well I have a shit ton of seeds, by the way, so I kinda wanna see what they're gonna give me. Wait, what? Hold on, are we actually going to the town, or are we just warping away? What's happening? Hang on a second. Okay, now we're here, okay. The Crimson Wizard used to be a total failure with magic. He never acted like a pompous jerk in the past either. I like how he doesn't have a name. He was just always the Crimson Wizard, apparently. It is strange to see such snow in the fields, and yet feel so warm in town. I was like, that's the power of Altena's magic right there, keeping the citizens warm despite the cold. His first name was the... Limited time, Dryad Day. Give me my seeds. I have so many fucking seeds. I just want to see the class item seeds first, honestly. Esoteric Book, Battler Tag, Duelist Tag, Evening Star, Duelist Tag, Esoteric Book. Cool. This world's people got weird naming senses. No kidding. Alright, 12 silver items. Oh, I can only do 10 at a time? Okay. Succubine Claw, Mythic Cookie, Lux Serum, ooh, Miracle Cookie, Mantle Icon, Wishes, Fang, Dart, Elixir. Okay, so I'm getting stat boosters, which is good. Wishes, Candy. I will probably need to restock on items before I head up to the final fights and stuff. Oh, dude, the Shopkeeper's Dance is so good. He's just grooving. Spirit Serum, Drop Near, King Gloves, hello, that sounds good. Magic Elixir, Ample Incense, Assassin Eye, Gambantane, that's so staff for Angela. Another Drop Near, Skeleton Mail, Poda Oil. This man is talking like God right now. Magic Elixir, Opulence Incense, Deathbringer, King Gloves, Stamina Serum. I think I'm getting some pretty good weapons for my party here. And the 3 Rainbow Item Seeds. Gambantane, King Gloves, and Malade Dress. You get the ultimate given by random seed? That makes sense, yeah. Oops, wrong button. So let's look at Reese first. Yes, nothing there, nothing there. Wow, not a single thing for Reese, huh? I mean, I guess I got 2... Oh, no, those aren't even for her either. Wow, Reese didn't get a single thing out of that. Okay. Gamontaine, 14 attack, 41 magic. Ooh, I am gonna be quite happy with that. The Milane dress, 7 defense, 14 magic defense. Sure, take that. Now for Duran, the Deathbringer, plus 40 attack, 21 magic. That's not a bad looking sword, honestly. And I already had Skeleton Mail, yeah. I did see the King's Gloves. That's for Duran only. Plus 8 defense, plus 9 magic defense. Sure. Small bummer that Reese didn't get a single thing there, but that's okay. Oh, she has training points? What? Really? I forgot to set those up? I guess I did, huh? I don't know what to give her. Luck. Maybe. Take the luck, yeah. Well, the game's told us, hey, Final Fight's coming up, so maybe we should go do that. Actually, let me save it this guy first. That she really needs them, I think. She's plenty kitted out. True, honestly, my whole party's been pretty good. Like, everyone excels at something or another. Like, Reese is great at her, like super attacks. Like, she gets those out pretty often.
Come again.
Angela's just magic. It's like, what? Angela's my magic powerhouse. Duran's great physical, and Reese has definitely got good, like... She's got a good balance of things. She's my buffer, as well as the fact that she can use her, like, super attacks often. She's doing great for herself, I'd say, yeah. I don't know why I went over here, by the way. I need, like, way more than 25 Poto oil. Flammy! Where the fuck are you? Oh, are they gonna... Oh, I just had a thought. Are they just gonna take me to the fight? No, they're not. Okay.
Come on! We have to go save the Goddess of Mana!
Finally, I'll get revenge for my father. The Dragon Lord is going down!
Hell yeah. Ah, interesting. So it'll tell me in every area... Oh, this is nice, actually. This is gonna tell me in every area where I'm missing a cactus at. There's one in Maya. If there's one in Maya, hang on a second. I'm gonna see if I can get a really easy cacti real quick. Because my thought process right now is, if I can get to the ×3, that might be helpful for those like last couple fights near the end of the game. Because I doubt it's gonna be just one fight at the end, right? Like, there might be like a bit more. I am surprised I missed a cactus here with how often I was here before, huh? Well, alright then. Treasure here. I sort of got that one before. Wonder if that one just, like, restocks over time. Good. I really don't know if this is worth it, honestly. For all I know, I'm gonna go in. It's gonna be, like, a final fight that just starts up. But you know what? It's okay. I still want my cactus. Wherever it is. Hang on. Nope. Over here, maybe? I don't see... Oh, you're up there? Okay. It's okay, we can overkill the Dragon Lord. Exactly. Alright. I just care right now about, like, the one more cacti. And that's it. I'll ask this, actually, because I'm not going to see it this play... Oh, for right now, I actually will ask this. What actually is, like, the effect of the little cactus, like... Cause there's like a skill and, like, a ring? For, like, all 50 cactuses? Or cacti? What does that do? I'm gonna actually ask... Actually, that is an actual question. I'm actually curious now. Let's see, any, like, port towns? Snow Hamlet, all Rons. That's got one. Okay. Wrong way. Here we are. Alright, this shouldn't be too hard to spot. It's just a cactus in a light, snowy town, right? Shouldn't be too hard. Yep, there he is. Alright, I'm good to go. Well, actually, one last thing I want to do, and then I'm good to go. Don't remember off the top of my head, so I'm just going off what I found. Gotcha. Come to me, Flammy. The cactus ring has crap stats, but every step you take fills up the CS gauge. Every step you take is a CS gauge. Interesting. That feels like that would mainly be good for, like in my case, what is it? Reese in my case, since like she's been my CS character. The chain ability from the cactus gives you 200% bonus CS at the start of battle. That's actually not too bad, okay. Trying to see where I missed the cactuses at. So there's one in Desert Capital Surton. There's one in Wendell. I'm finding at least that the ones I've missed need to be in towns, which isn't too bad. It's definitely not all of them, weirdly enough. There's one in the Frostbite Fields. Okay, so that's like what? 1... 2. I'm finding 2 so far. 3. 4. 5. So it looks like you can only really get up to like 45 before the end of the game, and I guess the rest are like post-game stuff. Interesting. Where was I going? I think it was one of these towns. Baser, yeah. Where am I at? Great question, where am I actually? Okay. I'm here because I want to buy a ton of those, like, HP healing to everybody items, and then I want to go to the final boss stuff. That's my logic right now. I want the good stuff. Where the hell is the inn? I am once again hopelessly lost. Wait, this is the inn.
Welcome.
Man, level 43 into last stream, and currently level 65. It's kind of wild that we've gained like half of our previous levels. We've gained on this stream to add on. Like we've basically like not doubled, but like yeah, like I said, it's like we took half of our levels from before and like added it onto our current levels. As we've gained like over 20 of them now, just this one stream alone. Wild, honestly. You're the wrong guy.
Come again.
I'm going with my class stuff.
Well, lots of wares to browse. Oh, good choice. Do come again. Do come again. Do come again.
Never realized just how good the Poto oil was this whole time, honestly. I used to kind of wish I was using it earlier.
Do come again. Oh, good choice.
I'm just imagining those who have played this game were just seeing me pass up the Poto oil. It's like, no, no, you fool, go back. You don't know how good it is. Especially your lack of a fucking healer. Honestly, that is actually the nice thing about this game. You can really get by without a healer because the healing items are actually really good. Like, chocolates are available so early on, and like they basically heal you for like half your health. And like I'm over here like level 65, and like I have like 1,000 health for a lot of my guys. So it's like, yeah, no, the chocolate just stays consistently good. And the Poto oil is like 400 across the board, which is also really good too. Not to mention also, I could just, if I wanted to, I could give a specific character the means of using better items, and what the hell happened here? Sanctuary of Mana. Looking a little fucked up, and also I see I have to make my progress kind of reset a bit. Alrighty.
No. No. Sanctuary of Mana.
Curses! It was the Dragon Lord. He's going down.
Fairy, this isn't the time. We can be sad later. First, we have to get to the Goddess of Mana.
I love the dying forest feel of this. Like, the final dungeon, like, I guess I was right that the final dungeon was a Sanctuary of Mana, just not in the way I expected.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Give some Cyber Sleuth flashbacks? In what way? Yeah, actually, out of curiosity, in what way, Gaddy? In-game stuff? Gotcha, okay. Oh, no, I see what you mean now. Okay, I have to think about that one a bit more. Interesting, I can't go this way now because of the branch blocking that path, alright. Good times with Cyber Sleuth, honestly. I would like to do Hacker's Memory on stream someday. That's something I've like owed for like so long, dude. I don't know why I'm doing Hacker's Memory, but I need to do it eventually. Because like I did Cyber Sleuth 1 like, oh, what was that, like 2019 or so? Yeah, something like that. 2019, 2020.
Let's take it out before it does more damage.
But I remember, no, it was definitely 2019, because that's when I actually could do Capture Card streaming. Or sorry, it was 2020 when I could do that. What the fuck? But the fun thing I remember about that was I was having some issues with, like, some Capture Card stuff. And I remember, like, the Capture Card was causing, like, blue screens and whatnot, which was really weird, actually. That was actually I don't even know. I still don't know to this day why that was happening the way it was. But at least I did get stuff figured out, and I did, like, you know, salvage things. How? Wait. Oh, I could go this way. Okay.
Let's take it out before it does more damage.
Angela, please. I can't see shit.
We should work together
Shadow
to
Zed.
defeat this threat.
Oh, this guy. You know what these guys remind me of? You guys ever seen Space? You guys ever watched or like seen a playthrough or played Space Channel 5? I don't know if it's gonna make me think of like the Merolians. I've never played Space Channel 5. I've only ever just like seen like gameplay of it and stuff. It seems fun, but I don't know why. These guys just make me think of the Merolians.
Got you covered.
They're toy Merolians? Hell yeah. Glad someone else sees it. It's a fun rhythm game? Oh, for sure, yeah. Like, I think, weirdly enough, I think on like Steam, it's only Space Channel 5 Part 2, whatever it's called. Which is weird to think about, that's the only one that's on there, not like the first Space Channel 5, but I chalk that up to just like sake of being weird. Well, final save point, I suppose. If I so choose, I can change my classes now.
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see now. Wait. I just noticed something. Knight had two... Oh, there was even more branches than I realized. First, a fucking... Oh, I see now. Gladiator had a light and dark branch, but so did Knight. Oh, shoots. There's even more classes than I realized. Oh, crap, alright.
You want to wait? That's okay.
I'm fine with my choices. I'm sticking with my choices, but I just noticed that, so it's like, oh shoot, okay. God, this game is like crazy replayable then in that regard. What the hell? There's so many like different classes to use with all these characters. I remember like looking at like Reese's dark class. I was like kind of thinking about it because it looked kind of like good, but I thought no, I'll just stick to her light class because this is the light path. But it's like wait, no, there's light, dark, light, and dark light. Oh, hello there. One last little cacti for the road, eh?
Careful! It's the enemy! I call him
Is Reyna's not gonna work on these guys? That's fine. Just... You shaped. Oh, you shaped us into an armor guy?
It's magical!
It's magical.
Be careful! I call him Get ready!
Crosscut!
Holy bull! You wish!
Angela, what to do with you? I'm just gonna try and prioritize spells or magic at this point, which... Earthquake or fire explode? It's not fireball, it's explode. As for you, Reese, I don't really have much to do with you, honestly. If I can somehow do it, maybe that spirit plus 10 would be nice. Hey, a stamp. Higher chances of good yields from seeds, which I guess to be fair would be good for like their ultimate weapons. Bit more to go to the tree, where this will all end. Why an MP thing when the gold statue? Whatever. I would have put a blue thing there, personally speaking, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. 22 hours, 23 minutes, 24... Wait. Did that really just say 22, 23, 24? Hang on, hang on. Oh my god, I totally did. 22 hours, 23 minutes, 24 seconds. Holy shit. How the hell did I do that? Sure, I'll take it. That's maybe a good sign, right? Good sign right for the final boss here. Oh, he turned into me. Oh, bye, Duran. Duran's about to level up, though. Shit. Would he get anything from leveling up, though? No, he wouldn't, actually. No, there's no point, then. I would have on harder difficulties. I wonder if that's what the wait, I just thought about that. I wonder if on harder difficulties, seeing that purple thing there, because I'm playing on normal, right? Seeing that purple thing there, I wonder if this would have been a silver statue on higher difficulties. Oh, maybe. Alright. What's up, Dragon Lord?
Such a shame. The tree has withered completely, and the goddess of mana is no more. I see you are becoming weaker and weaker without the Tree of Mana. Understandable that fairies would perish along with the tree since they are born from it. I will now bring havoc and ruin to the world and usher in a new age of darkness with me as the supreme god.
No! I won't let you!
Fairy, what do you...
No! Fairy!
What a fool! Do you yearn for death that badly? Wait. I remember a fairy that met a similar fate. She was with that silly Prince of Bolsena and his useless knight.
Ah, so there's a fairy with Loki.
I was caught unaware by the Golden Knight's foolish attack, and we both fell. It took me so long to regain my strength, but now I am the strongest of the gods. No one alive can surpass me. Behold, this is my true form.
Let's see it. I still love his like dragon like sash thing. That's honestly kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. That's a dragon, baby.
This is the final form of your new ruling god. Kneel and pray for a
He was in the kitchen breaking pots.
You will all be sacrificed to me.
This looks a lot more menacing on the SNES. I can probably imagine why. I mean, this is not a bad design either. Like, it looks fine. Is it the sword rejecting him?
This ends here and now! Even without the tree or mana power to help us, we will never give up. Not without a fight! Not as long as our hero, the chosen one of the mana sword, is here! Without mana, elementals and spirits may disappear from the realm. But you should not lose hope. You will be creating a new world for everyone. Come, you must stand up and fight. The future is in your hands. Whether you can see us or not, we'll be with you always. So keep fighting. You can't lose.
Pitiful. You have no chance. You cannot win without relying on the strength of the Sword of Mana. It is over for you all. Accept defeat.
You're wrong! Don't you
I'm just waiting for the music to kick in, honestly.
the physical mana sword, as long as the chosen one is here. The sword that
Oh my
lives
God.
in all of our hearts. That we
I actually kind of like this.
will never disappear!
We are the sword.
Silence! I will destroy any sword you wield. You must understand how powerless you are against a supreme god. Now, kneel.
Alright, here we go.
Final battle.
Monduragon. Okay.
I will allow me. Don't keep me waiting.
Any weaknesses at all? Not that I'm seeing. Okay.
Don't keep... I call upon you. Don't keep me waiting. Don't keep me waiting.
What the hell is Reese doing?
Stay true.
True strength.
Not bad.
I thought it was a dude thing. This will be a pun on World Dragon since Mondaleika's world? I think so.
Don't do it, Freya! Well done.
I think for the most part I'm going to try to just play as Duran during this since it is like the final battle with him and all that. He's like my main character. I think I could trust Angela and Reese to do things well. I'd say I pressed the wrong button. This is a very interesting song that's playing.
Got you covered. Here it goes.
Crush you.
Got you covered.
Just be careful about using too many items. He's red now?
Here it goes.
Let the magic flow
Got you covered.
through me.
Stay true.
So that's kind of a neat fight so far. I wonder if I'm going to be able to stun him at all. Except if you're actually getting his stats to go down. Oh, actually, I think kicked in. Okay. Where are you going, Duran? I don't even know if that worked or not. Is there a second phase? Glorious one. Defeat Mondorogon. There must be a second phase, right? Maybe? Maybe not? We'll see.
Fairy!
Thank you for never giving in to despair.
I think that
But the tree of mana is dead.
Hmm.
And mana has disappeared
Might
from
be a
the
GG,
world.
I think.
I can't exist without mana.
Oh no.
We didn't know each other for long, but I treasured our time together. I won't forget any of you.
Fairy, don't go.
Please, don't worry about me. You were fighting for everyone's future, including mine. Thanks to your triumph, I will now be reborn as the new goddess of mana.
Oh.
What?
So, Fairy is our new goddess
You
then?
see, fairies are like the seeds of the mana tree. Once they find a worthy
I'm going
person,
insane.
someone
There's a
with
part of this song
pure
that sounds like
heart
we
that
are
they
from One
trust
Piece and I'm losing my
completely,
fucking mind.
that fairy can become the new tree and
Like,
goddess of the mana in the world.
To
bring that mana, the mana we have lost, back into
You hear it
this
too.
realm. We must take the tree's place and sleep here in the sanctuary. It may yet take 1,000 years for me to restore all of the mana. But
Pirate brain rot
if in
real.
1,000 years your descendants still
Pirate brain rot that may or may not be in
remember the tree of
Fortnite, apparently.
I will awaken. I'm sure I can help them in their hour of need as well. But until I am needed in the future, I will remain here, asleep, quietly protecting the world, as this tree. This is where we part. My brave heroes. Farewell. May the sword
farewell.
of mana, the one that lives in all
Kid.
your hearts.
Oh, I feel bad. I'm trying to take this seriously with the fucking We Are sounding song. So yeah, mana will persevere. It may take a while, but there will be more mana in this world. Oh, I see. Little character endings for everyone. Elliot. I haven't seen you all game, buddy.
You alright? Uh-huh. I'm okay.
I am so sorry, Elliot. I should have...
You know, I had a really weird dream. I saw Mother and Father, and they looked so happy. And they told me something important. They wanted me to return to Duran and help you bring prosperity back to the kingdom. They said that I shouldn't keep relying on you for everything. So, I'm gonna try my best.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Elliot.
Elliot's gonna be a good, ruler someday.
Father, Mother, Elliot and I will work hard to build Laurent back into the peaceful kingdom it once was. Even though this world no longer has mana power, please, continue to watch over my friends and me on our journey. We will do our best in the coming times.
I see. The trouble is, magic depends on mana, which means that without mana in this world, our powers are no more. My magic included, Altena will once more be plagued by the terrible cold of the surrounding area.
Don't worry, Mother. What difference does a little snow make? It's the elements against our people's fiery willpower.
Then I start planting mana,
Oh,
like reading Historia? Hell yeah.
You're correct. Our people are resourceful enough to withstand the cold, even without our magic to lean on.
Have I played that game? I have not, no.
Darn! Just when I got in the hang of magic, it disappears! Ugh. But I guess I found something more important than magic in the end.
What? Really? What'd you find? What are you staring at me for? Is there something on my face?
It's a secret!
Duran with a good ending gets to be with Angela. Meanwhile, Reese is like, well, I'm just happy to have my brother back. Those two can live a happy life together. Never had Duran your party, so Angela never got a boyfriend. I'm the boyfriend. Wendy,
Duran,
Stella.
you're back safe
safe and sound.
I tried to find you guys before, but I just couldn't do it.
So glad to see you.
I'm sorry I made you worry, Wendy. Aunt Stella. It's over now.
You can tell me when you're ready. But you should go to the castle and report back to His Majesty.
That sounds like quite the adventure. Your journey was difficult, but it had to be done. Now is not the time for sadness. Loki is alive inside you all. His soul is freed and with you always.
Huh?
We do not have the goddess of mana to rely on to keep the world in balance anymore. Duran, you and your friends will take up the mantle as the new Golden Knights. Valsena will follow where you lead. The future is yours.
Yeah. Adventure's End. Complete Chapter 6. Oh, the tree. Ah, but a new tree is growing. Say the sword may be gone, but the tree lives on, being born anew. It'll take a long time to grow, but the tree will be back. And that's Trials of Mana. Oh, Alejandro Sab was Hawkeye. Interesting, okay. Oh, okay. I thought he sounded familiar, because that's, I think, Akihiko now, I want to say. Or at least, like, he's like the new Akihiko voice. Interesting, that's cool. Yeah, because I think a lot of these guys were, like, kind of, like, newer VAs around this time. Let's reload Akihiko, yeah. Winner is you, indeed. Yo, Leo, hope you're doing good, dude. GG's. Yeah. No, so I guess I'll talk about this game here real quick. I like it, honestly. This is a really good time. I think what really drew me to this game, honestly, was its world, right? Because I never really played a Mana game before, so I was really curious on, like, what to really expect from it. And I guess what I expected and what I got was kind of what I expected. Was pretty in line. I expected a journey with like very much a fantasy journey across different worlds, rather across different like environments and areas, and I definitely got that. It's like you got like your knights and your mages and all that, but you also have like your more advanced stuff. Like you have like your robotics here, because we did like fight some machine enemies. The cast of characters isn't bad, honestly. I wouldn't say there's anything that's really here to, like, super write home about, in terms of, like, character stuff, but, like, it's not a bad thing. If I actually had to pick a favorite character of my team, this is not Toriyama, no, this was not Toriyama's, art style. I'm not actually sure who the art style, who did the art for this game. But no, this definitely was not Toriyama. Yeah, I feel like I might have... I like Reese a lot, honestly. But I think I just appreciated Angela's personality more. I appreciate her being more like the kind of like the how do I say, like, spunky? I don't know if I want to say spunky, but, like, something about, like, Angela's personality I think just was really entertaining, honestly. Duran's pretty nice, pretty simple at worst, but that's not a bad thing. Reese is very sweet, but also gets stuff done too. Captain of, like, the guards for her kingdom. And Angela, you know, trying to, like, save her mother. I found that very interesting. And I don't know, I think just as a character, I think she just was the most interesting of them all. Oh, this is interesting too. They're showing the other characters I didn't even get to use, because there's Kevin here, which we saw Kevin once in the story, but that was his older brother who turned into a baby, and I guess is now gonna grow up alongside him. Baby is Ludgar. Can't wait to experience Kevin's story someday, since I got to see very little of Kevin, Charlotte, and Hawkeye. Like, Kevin basically showed up once with, like, the moon stuff. We dealt with his brother, and that was kind of it. Charlotte, we saw a couple times. We found out her stuff with, like, the elves and all that. Which, speaking of, there she is. But yeah, we found out, like, her stuff with the elves, and that was nice, honestly. And I'm sure there's even more to that were I to, like, get to her story. Yes, the man in Wendell. I like how we went to Wendell, like... Not Wendell. Was it Wendell? I think it was Wendell. We went there, like, once for the story. Never really went back. Which, speaking of, by the way... God, that one island we went to... There was an island we went to at one point. Never went back to it. Never had a reason to go back. I like the soundtrack, I would say. There's good stuff in the soundtrack here and there. Nothing super... It's weird, right? I would say that for this game, I appreciated more so the field themes. Like, the forest theme I thought was really good, with, like, the xylophone. Like, that one's a really good song. Yeah, there's another song that I remember liking a lot as well. Like, I don't know, just, this game just had really good field themes. Yeah, Powell. Yeah, Powell was a really good track. Yes, the blue-haired girl with Hawkeye. I feel like we definitely saw Hawkeye the most out of Duran's story here. Like, Hawkeye showed up, like, so many times, helping him out along the way. Don't tell her about that kill Hawkeye stole from... About that kiss that Hawkeye stole from Reese. Yeah, we don't talk about Hawkeye kissing Reese like that. That was a Don't know about that one, Hawkeye. Combat, I mentioned before, I liked a lot. I love how deep it is, while also being very simple, too. I also like how there's this, like... There's so many class options, because it's like, what, you get like a light class and a dark class to start off with, and then afterwards, for the light class, you get a light and a dark option, and you also, for the dark class, get a light and dark option. Like, when I realized that, I was like, oh my god, like, because I went, like, full, like, dark for, like, Duran, and then full light for Angela and Reese. But I was like, man, what if I, like, went a little different? And to be fair, I do have the option of going a bit different if I, you know, do some post-game stuff, see, like, what the other classes could entail. Because obviously there's still a lot there to work with. Is there anything else I have not mentioned about this game yet? I can say, Kirby Volts, KV in chat. Thank you again for buying this for me off my Throne account. I mentioned before, I was really interested in playing this game for a while. I don't know what it was that drew me to this one specifically. Like, I never played a Mana game, but I just wanted to play this one for some reason. Maybe because it was availability, maybe because, like, I heard good things about it. I don't know what it was, truly. But maybe that's what it was, just hearing good things about it made me want to play it, and I'm glad to have finally done so. I went with the character that I thought was the main character, but... Well, with, like, Duran being, like, the front and center of the cover and all that. And I don't think it was a bad choice. I think if I didn't go for Duran as my main character, though, I feel like I probably would have done a team of, like, Reese and, like... I maybe would have done, like, Reese as my lead with, like, Hawkeye and... Angela. I don't know, honestly, what I would have done. It's hard to say. There's more credits. So I imagine these are probably the ones I could skip. Oh, not gonna let me. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, hang on. I saw a button there for a moment. Press and hold triangle to skip. Alright. Well, these are probably gonna be here for a while. Sorry, credits. Valsanan Swordsman. Complete Duran story. Altanish Magician. Complete Angela's story. Orantian Guard. Complete Reese's story. Interesting. So, you could pick your lead, but those still count as being part of the story. I thought I was going to have to do 6 playthroughs for that. What?
What is this?
What?
Where am I?
Who?
Oh, I see. This world is...
Your bond with fairies grants you a new ability. Mana Blessing. Recovers 2 MP, 2% of MP for all allies every 10 seconds in battle. This is new to the remake, smiley faces. I'm assuming this is a character from another Mana game or something. You want to know? Yeah, I'm cool with knowing. Ooh, that's bright. White screen.
Trials of Mana.
The character from Children of Mana, it's a post-game tease. Okay. Also, another Angela, Trials of Mana for the road. I only ever got like one Charlotte, like Trials of Mana. Oh yeah, it's my cast here. Reese, like left to right, you know, Reese, Hawkeye, Angela, Duran, Charlotte, Kevin. All the pairs together. Got copyright 1995, because this was, again, an SNES game, because as you can see there, my load game took me about 23 hours to beat. So yeah, this is definitely a good SNES length RPG. Can't go wrong with those, honestly. So yeah. That is gonna do it for the end of Trials of Mana. We had a good time here. I definitely had a good time with it. And I'll be looking forward to maybe doing another Mana game someday. Not sure when, because I got a lot of stuff to still take care of, but glad to, you know, check another thing off the list. So let's go over some after stream stuff here. This schedule, fucking, I'm gonna throw the shit out the window. This thing ain't accurate. This thing is not accurate anymore. I'm just gonna say Tuesday. I might just do Crash 3 then. And then Thursday, I don't think... People said that Crash 3 might be a 2-stream game, so I might just also do Crash 3 on Thursday. And then Saturday should be a Proton Smash Pit casual tournament, which we should probably get that up and running soon, hopefully. But that should be up and running soon. But yeah, I'm gonna be on Arcade Pit tomorrow. Maybe I might do something afterwards on stream. I don't know, we'll see. Don't really have any plans. I'll figure it out. And all the speed to beat games... Yeah, I mean, it depends sometimes, Liam, because, like... I know sometimes I can be very, like, just focused on the game, or just like, oh, I just want to do this, or this, or this. It just depends, honestly. Like, right now, for, like, this year, I'm at, how many games have I beaten? I guess just for this year alone, I'm at 7 games. As of today, which is February 11th. Which... I did, let's see here, 1, 2, 3 games I've been on stream so far this year, which was Earthbound, Crash 2, and Trials of Mana. So, pretty good progress so far, I'd say, only being in February. Especially with 2 of those being RPGs.
Trials of Mana.
Hawkeye, though also, to be fair, I did start Earthbound, like, last year. So, like, it was like, what, like, it was kind of like a Valhalla situation where, like, the last 2 streams were, like, separated by MagFest. Well, sorry, no. I said last year. I more so meant I started Earthbound before MagFest. I was wanting to finish before going, but I couldn't because I had a cold right before going, which was annoying. I got better, thankfully, but that's still a little annoying. But, yeah. So, Discord. If you've not joined the Discord, definitely consider doing so. We have a wonderful community full of great people there. Love to see you guys in there sometime. Also got the Throne account, or sorry, the socials. Okay, sorry, because I typed it all out. Socials right there. Check out the Twitter and the Blue Sky. If you want to like follow me on my social accounts, you can do so. And my Throne accounts, if you want to, because this game was a Throne gift, thanks to KV once again. So if you want to help support the stream in another way, whether it's like I can do a first impression on some game, or like maybe a full playthrough, or even just other stuff there too, for like maybe it's like some of my own interests outside of stream stuff, that is one way to support me. Ravioli Simulator next. I'd have to find a ravioli game. I mean, I think it'd just be Pizza Tower, but that's not really... I mean, I've already beaten Pizza Tower. Also, that's pizza, not ravioli. Clearly what I need to do is find a Ratatouille game. There we go. That's close enough to ravioli. Alright, well, let's go look for raid targets. Who is streaming? I have a couple people in mind I'm seeing here. Ratatouille games just KH3. Just play Age Calamity. Has Ravioli as a playable character. Good sounds Age Calamity. What are we raiding with? I feel like I had the thought process of like... I hate how this looks with like the L and like the exclamation points. But... Trials of Mana. You know what? We could do that in like the other message too. So we're gonna do Trials of Mana and hashtag the Mana Sword is real, because I could not stop thinking about how at the end of the fucking game there, with like talking to Fairy, it was like, oh, you know, it sounds like fucking like We Are from One Piece. So why not, right? Yeah, I think I see someone I want to go for. So let's go hit up Jorn, who's currently doing, looks like Live Alive. It's a good choice. Yeah, let's go give John a raid. Fuck it. Yeah, so thanks for being here again, guys. Appreciate it. I'll probably figure out something new to do with... I mean, I'll need to probably do something alongside Crash 3. I don't know what... I have some ideas for what I kind of want to do soon, but aside from, like... Because I've been doing a lot of Throne stuff and, like, a lot of RPGs, and I'm like... I should do something different. I just need to figure out what. We'll see, though. But... one last little Trials of Mana for the road.
Trials of Mana!
Hey, I think it's the first time I got Duran to sing Trials of Mana. You know, what a good bookend. With my main character, Duran. Alright, well, that's it for me, guys, so thanks for being around. Thanks for all the lurks, thanks for, like, lurking and all that. Thanks for, like, being here. Thanks for all the raids. And I'll catch y'all later. Y'all have yourselves a good night. Bye!